Hey, howdy, hello. Hope you all have had a good day. So we're gonna look up Lisa Richards and her antics, I guess. Jesus, that's good. Title.
Lisa. Abby, can you pin the new my there we go. All right, we got it. There we go. All right, we got it. It's all lowercase. So Shady, back up. It's all lowercase though. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. It probably doesn't, right? Yeah, we don't know what happened to that one. Yes, Jesse, there, right there. Just like that. That's what it looks like on mine. So I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Because people are trying to make fake ones, if that makes sense. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's capital or not. You just gotta make sure you got okay, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Maud. I asked Abby to do it, but I don't know where she is in here. She's somewhere, hopefully. Thank you, Miss J. I was gonna order something because I'm like really hungry, but I got nine. I got nine, and it was like 31. So for me and Abby. So how much is that left? Oh, you just got in? Okay. How much is that left, guys? If it's 31 and some change and I got nine, 22. Okay. 28. Well, no, 31, I have nine. So thank you. Thank you, Jade. Yep. BUN. Okay. All right. No, it isn't. It's the one pin. Look, they're already making fake ones. Look at this. Ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. Yeah. It's cute thrown up. Oh, thank you. I have to, Miss Connie. I have to. It's not fair to you guys, you know, if my attitude's bad and stuff like that. So, because they're getting money. 22 more. That's why they're doing it. Somebody last night sent 25 for dinner, and it went to the VIBES one. At least they said they did. I don't know for sure because I don't know, but they said they did. So, yeah, it's crazy. Oh, they're going to start calling my phone again. Yes, it says bun B. Just put like X's or something, man. That's shady. He can't help it. Wait, what? No, he can't. The fact that his is since 2018, yeah, he can't help it. That's why I said I'm hoping that it's like a construction worker or something like that that needed help and that it helps them. I really hope that. I'm not a celebrity, ma'am. Oh, hey, Danielle. Oh, great. FYP. What, Dilly Bar? I don't know what that means. No. We were talking about it getting sent to the wrong CA. Oh, yeah, the dog. Food. Food, ma'am, food. Oh, thank you, Maud. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Okay. No, that's what I'm trying to do now, Miss Squirrel. What? Breakfast for me and Abby. The dog eats dog food. The dog always has food. I have a miniature chihuahua. He's a chihuahua. It's the Lisa RXO, the CALISA RXO. The one pin. Don't ever send anything to anybody that's answering you in the comments because they're just trying to get it sent to them, honestly. So, oh, is that you, Becca? Yeah, we saw your message. The whole thing did. You guys see this? Becca was the one who sent those messages saying that Jace was being hard. See that? Okay, I got it. Ma'am, you just said, did you see my message? I had to change my number because of a crazy ex. Did you guys see those screenshots? Yep, Sen, did you just see that? Tell me that wasn't. Did you got that, Sen, right? Okay. That's all. That is all. I'm going to calm down.
A crazy ex. What crazy ex, Lisa? You are the crazy ex. Like, literally, you're still using your deceased ex-man's Cash App, like, for years. Broken up when he died. And he's been dead for quite a while now, and you're still using him as a sympathy bait, as a guilt trip. And thank you, Idol. She is a fucking vulture. But she's sitting here acting like, oh, well, my crazy ex, my crazy ex. Bitch don't have a crazy ex. This is another one of those scams like she tried to do the fake DV shit when she didn't even have a boyfriend. Yeah, she's totally a celebrity. Oh, thank you, Steffi. Yeah, so when has she had time to have a boyfriend, let alone a crazy ex? Like, thank you, Steffi. I'm in a funk today, so you guys are gonna have to overlook me. I'm in a pretty bad funk. So if I seem a little bleh, that's what it is. I'm in a funk.
It's gonna calm down. That's all. I don't know, ma'am. I don't. I honestly don't. It's okay. It's all good. And then come in and tell on yourself. She wanted me to know it was her. That's fine. Okay. What are we saving him from, ma'am? The heat? How's everybody doing?
What are we saving him from? We're saving him from you. His nails are 10 feet long, dude. He's severely neglected. The dog is in pain, and you don't care. You can't spend $5 to go to the freaking veterinarian and have his nails trimmed. Or at this point, you're going to have to go to the vet and have his nails done because if you cut them, he will bleed. All right, thanks, Idol. Oh, thank you, Steffi. Oh, that's good, Shannon. Thank you. Yes, Idol. I totally kicked you out of the community, but yet you're still here. Dude, some of those people talk out of their ass like they think they know a lot of shit that they don't. They make a lot of asinine assumptions and baseless accusations, um, and outright lie on people, and then expect you to take it as fact just because they say it when they've been caught in a mountain of lies and bullshit, and they've been caught fabricating DMs, they've been caught fabricating screenshots, they've been caught making shit up to fit their narrative in the past, and nobody's taking that into account when these people are spewing their nonsense. These people have literally released videos of them manipulating other people's voices and using a bot to say shit using their voice. If that doesn't show you how manipulative, vindictive, and vile these people are, that they are willing to manipulate someone else's voice using a bot to say what they want them to say, and that doesn't cause you concern, I don't know what will. You're either really, really gullible or you're in on it. Either way, you can stay your asses over there because you ain't welcome over here. We need none of that over here. when you sit there for years and preach and preach and preach about not going real life, not doxing, not this, not that, and then you turn around and you use a sock account to do all your dirty shit on, so nobody calls you out for it, you're still a dirty, nasty piece of shit. Just because you use a sock account doesn't alleviate that fact. You're still a scumbag, even if you're not using your main account to do your dirty shit. We still know it's you. You don't change your signature when you're doing your dirty shit. You're using the same fucking video system that you use on your main account. You're using the same fucking video setup and background and layout as you use on your main account. And you think you're slick, but you aren't. You aren't smart enough to be that slick. Clearly. Or you would think, hey, this is the same video setup and layout and background I use on all my other videos. I might want to change that if I don't want people knowing who I am, especially when you've done this 3 other times, because you don't have the balls to do it from your main account, and you don't want people knowing that you're doing this shady, nasty shit, and you want plausible deniability that it would be you if somebody had a problem with it. So you use a sock account to do all your dirty shit. We see you, and so does everyone else. But anyway, yes, Lisa's scamming again. Apparently now she has a crazy ex-boyfriend again, even though she hasn't dated anybody in years, according to her. But now suddenly she has a crazy ex. I'm calling bullshit.
Today. How are you guys doing? I know, Shane. How are you guys doing? How about let's ask that? Because you guys are always asking me how I'm doing, what's going on with me, what's going on with you guys. I'm good, Mr. Mike. Oh, good. I'm sorry about your back surgery. Yeah, that's good. I needed 31. I have 9. Or a DoorDash gift card would work too. Like that would work because we're really just trying to get food on God. So you don't even have to send cash. Certified for congratulations, Cal. Congratulations. Chime is help Lisa XO. That's what I changed it to. Yeah, ain't that wonderful? Ain't that wonderful? Okay, yeah, my mod got it. She was, I don't know, because I sent those screenshots to her first when I got off yesterday. She's the best one, you know. Yes, I can do that, Miss Jen. I have not gotten in the messages when I went When I went over to the messages, I only got a little bit down, so I apologize about that. Well, I get so many that I only can get so far down. So, but I will check. I will check. Oh, geez. All I'm seeing is blocked. Yeah, sorry about that. That just kind of threw me off a little bit. Okay, Miss Erin, I will check. Hey, Star, how are you, honey? Hey, Marcus. How you guys doing? Okay, Miss Andrea, I will do that in 2 seconds. Thank you. What 50? What are you talking about? That's good to hear. Hi, guys. Hey, Angela, what's up? I didn't see it, babe. I didn't see it. What did you say or offer, ma'am? If anybody wants to send a DoorDash gift card, hey, I did not. I see you right now, Miss Joyce, but I did not see anything else from this same lady offers all the time and don't do it, and it makes me so mad. Hello. Like, so mad. Oh, you're far way away, Mac. Ma'am, I don't need an iTunes gift card, ma'am. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't even have iTunes, so you can go ahead and keep that, but thank you anyway. iTunes. Is my phone messing up? What's going on, Mr. Mike?
Exactly. Like, how is she allergic to grapes, but she's gonna eat the shit out of them? And then how is she gonna be like, oh, my crazy ex-boyfriend, but she hasn't dated anybody in years, according to her? So I'm just gonna go ahead and call bullshit on all of it. Um, I'll be right back.
I missed it, Jen. Oh, the iTunes? Yeah. I don't need iTunes. I need food. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm at home. The email is lisaharvey@gmail.com. LISAHARVEY. No Dizzler. No Dizzler. It's the one that's pinned. LISARXO. Okay, never mind. No, but Abby's home and she has a DoorDash account, so she's gonna order it for us. Hey, Connie, what do you mean back? Oh, like you were doing something, came back, or you got blocked in your back? One or the other. I don't know why people come back and tell me that they got blocked in their back. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna block you again, so that's kind of silly. Oh, came back. Yeah, I was gonna say Miss Connie's never rude. I don't see why she would be blocked. We can see you. They do it, Ashley, all the time. They'll be like, I'm back, haha. And I'm like, you're blocked again, haha. We can see you, Miss Jill. Yes. Yep, $1, yep. We can see you, Miss Jill. I'll block them myself. Too late. Get out. Let me check something real quick. I'm 6 foot. I'm 5'11". So close. I'm close to 6 foot. Oh, look how pretty. Those are so pretty. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. Thank you. Those are really pretty though, right? I like them. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. It's tall. Yeah, I don't like it, but you have. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dallas. I had when I get a headache. There's so much that needs to go in. Oh my gosh, yeah, girl, you're a midget, Miss Angela. Midget, 4'11", girl. Woo! That's a little baby. Little cutie patootie. 5 feet's little too. 5'3's little. 5'2", Miss Julie. Oh gosh. Oh, Tina. See, we're right up there, babe. Yeah, I don't like it. For some things I like it, but like dating and things like that always was really hard, because you have to have a guy that's like 6 foot or over, and it makes it way harder. But unless you're not subconscious about your height, but most of us are, especially women. It's kind of hard, but in the jeans part, I'm 5'11" too, Miss Christine. Yep, finding pants, especially because we're usually thin, because the taller you are, the more you can carry your weight. So it's hard to find pants that fit around the waist and are long enough. So yeah. My charger and threw me out again. So yeah, I said resume. You guys hear? Sorry, the dog bumped me and it took my charger out and threw me. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Do I have furniture for sale? I've never been selling furniture. I don't sell furniture, or haven't. What? Hey, Jesse. Both Jessies. Okay, Miss Tammy, I'm going to do that right now. Yes, I got CA. It's Lisa RXO, all lowercase. Yeah, it's a filter. I do not have GoFundMe. No, ma'am. Oh, Chime is Help Lisa XO. Help Lisa XO. Like HELPLISA XO. Hey, Nellie Ann, that's a pretty name. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, Mama Misfits, just because I don't know. If I just need like $20 for food, like wouldn't that be kind of silly? And don't they take fees and stuff, right? Like I don't need like anything big where, Thank you. I've been trying to just be like nicer for I will miss Ashley. Nicer for like my supporters and friends on here, because they don't deserve me being rude to them because of trolls coming in that get blocked in a second, and that's what was happening. So, and what was the right CA? I don't understand. I just had to like recenter myself, and you know what I mean? I was letting them get the best of me. Now I'm not doing that. Trying not to, at least for now. Oh yes, ma'am. Power's been back on for days. You got
Oh, the power's been on for days, huh? I thought you said that the power only came back on yesterday. So if the power's been on for days, as you said, then the power was never off because you said yesterday that the power just came back on. So which is it?
I got what? Oh, this. Yes. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. No. Mm-mm. I didn't have enough time. I had to go. I was just really jumping on to kind of say hey before I, you know, not really more at peace, just more, what's the word? I feel more thankful because when the power was out, I seen like how bad it could really be. So I'm more thankful and yeah, calm. And I think, you know, the people that do help me on here, you guys deserve better than me coming on. Yeah, grateful. And you guys deserve better than me coming on here and jumping down your throat because of trolls. Like you guys aren't doing anything to me. So, you know, I shouldn't I shouldn't come on here and just be so agitated and nasty and so yeah. So the power thing was sort of a good thing. It was a good thing. And it got my sleep back on schedule. Because if you guys notice, I haven't been on in the middle of the night or nothing. I've been sleeping from like 11, 12 until about between like 5 to 6:30 ish, So it got that back on schedule too. Instead of just sleeping when I can, whenever I can, however I can. Yeah, the sleeping has helped big time with my agitation too. Yeah, because my patience is sort of back, if that makes sense. So, thank you. I mean, it's not like a big deal. I just was trying to, explain what I think. Yeah, the sleep definitely. Yeah, I feel better. Definitely. Yeah, I feel better. What I think. What I think. Yeah, the sleep definitely. Yeah, I feel better. What I think. Yeah, the sleep definitely. Yeah, I feel better. Guys, now I couldn't even see comments. Sorry, it threw me again. Again, I'm so sorry. You think Miss has to be? I thought that yesterday, so it's funny that you guys say that. So, anyways, if I go on vacation, I would go to like Hawaii or like the Bahamas or something. I don't know, Miss Rose. I didn't even look yet, but it's hot. I know that. Hello, Marine Mom. Tropical, yeah. It's yeah. I would definitely go somewhere nice with water and Oh, I do remember that trick, the bowl of ice. And yeah, it's beautiful too, exactly. Yeah. That's what I would want to. It'd be really peaceful. It does take a toll sometimes. Okay, Miss Mama Misfits, thank you, babe. I'd want to go on a cruise. My email, it's Lisa Harvey at gmail.com. Let me look I'll look right now for you, Miss Ashley. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It's right. It's the notifications are here, so I can actually see it without having to get out. Thank you, Miss Ashley. Thank you. Thank you. Um. Oh, scare me. Always scares me. Sorry, guys. Siesta Key Beach. Where is that?
Yeah, she's totally a changed person. Guys, don't you believe her? I cannot believe like you don't believe her. How could you not believe her? She's the true and honest Lisa Richards. Like the truest and honest, most honest Lisa Richards. She would never like fib. What are you talking about? This is the true and honest Lisa Richards. This is not the Lisa that lies. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, she would never lie. Never. Like, I cannot believe you would slander her that way. Like, how could you? Me too, Steffi. Like, I would definitely faint. Or I would panic because I will think I have died and gone to hell. Um, and am still stuck with Lisa Richards. But in hell, Lisa Richards would be right. I cannot with her attitude today.
Dreams. Like, I need to start writing books about the fucking dreams I have. Like, some of these dreams are like, I don't know, son. They are fucking that shit crazy. Like, it's the most weirdest fucking dreams about. I don't know the most random fucking shit in America. What, they came out sound again? Oh, yes.
God damn it, I can't listen to that one either because she plays music in the background.
About my CA stuff. I'm tired of it. Figured, what's the worst that will happen? Well, this is the worst. It got unlocked. So there you go. Okay. It may take a little bit. Figured, what's the worst that will happen? I don't. I want to see if it's unlocked, actually. Hello. Just whatever for breakfast. Somebody said, I don't know. I can't believe anybody in here, honestly. Because they'll say stuff like, oh, I can't find it. Oh, this and that. And then they're just like trolling. I've had that happen a bunch, so I never know, and that's sad. But if it's somebody I know is in here all the time and ain't an asshole, I believe them. So, dead ass serious. Do I look like I'm joking? I'm really serious. Like, they're like, are you serious? Good morning, Krista. Here they come. Here they come. It's okay. Yeah, serious. Did you see when I was in Queen's Live yesterday? I was like, I wrote you back, bye. And I like wrote it like I say it. I was like, bye, with all the E's. And she was like, oh my God. I am completely 1,000% actually, but okay. Being myself, that's all. It's me. It's me. Some eggs. They go bad if they sit in the fridge for like with no electricity for 3 days. Yeah, I like Queen a lot. I do. I can't hate her. I tried a bunch of times. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, it's working. Okay, my Cash App is working. All right, Cash App. They're gonna be pissed. Yeah, you hear them, AJ? Get what turned back on my CA? Because you can't turn off a CA. You just have to verify it. Never, Samantha. Never, ever. Like, it is wild. Oh, the power wasn't a me thing. The power was like a, it's the Lisa RXO. LISA RXO. And it's my same CA that I was using forever ago before they started doing their crap. No, it's in the comments. And I'm sure it's pinned. And I'm sure there'll be it's a CA. And I'm sure there'll be a bunch of spam accounts and
No, I haven't seen Danny's earring yet. Drugs, South Pole. Lots and lots of drugs happened to her teeth.
whatever the hell else intercepts. So just put it in exactly like I'll find a picture or something to put up. Yeah, a lot of people help me for breakfast if possible. And I wanted to see if it was unlocked because she said it's unlocked. The supervisor at CA said it's unlocked. I said, really? It's unlocked? It's unlocked. So that's what's up. Yeah, you guys ma'am, you're a fool. Please get out. Like, I'm not in the mood for that crap today. Yeah, that's what they do, Gianna. Sorry about that. Block them all. Because if you don't, you'll keep getting them. The messaging people are in here, guys. The people that send the messages are in here. So just watch what you say, y'all. Block them. You start getting messages, block them. That's all I can tell you to do. There's nothing I can do other than...
You know, the reason she wants people to block them is because those people sending the messages are sending them links to videos about how all the proof and evidence of her being a scammer and committing fraud. And she doesn't want them to know she's been outed as a scammer, and she doesn't want people to see the evidence that she's a scammer. So she tells them to block the people who are, exposing her for the scams. Her own sister comes on here and tells people not to donate to her because she's buying drugs with it. So, like, yeah, she's going to tell, yeah, she doesn't want it out there. She clears several $100s a day, Southpaw. She made $800 just this last weekend, and it all went to her DD. She cleared at least $800. Yes, Melissa, she is. They do, Lisa. And welcome, Southpaw. I don't recognize you. Um, welcome, Melissa. I don't recognize you either. So welcome in. Good to have you. If you're wondering what I'm doing, my marker is dead. So I'm trying to get this last little bit out of my marker before I throw it away because, like, it's one of my favorite markers and it has died on me. And I can't get any more out of it, I don't think. I think it's done. I need new markers, but I can't make myself spend the money on it because I'm frugal like that. It just sucks because it was one of my favorite ones too. It was the coral colored one. Because people want to watch her OD live, Melissa. I wish I was joking about that, but I'm not. People legitimately want to watch her overdose. Like, that's why they send her the money. I've seen people in her comments literally say, "Here's this money, go OD on it." I don't agree with that. I don't like it when people say that shit to her. Um, but people, some of them literally um, are willfully ignorant. Some of them want to watch her downfall. Some of them want to watch her end herself live. Um, it's disgusting. Her family has come on here and begged people to stop sending her money, but they still do it. Exactly, Melissa. But it's not. They want to watch her do herself in on live stream. I've seen them admit to it. All you have to do is look at the comments in her live streams. I've seen the messages they send her I've seen the cash apps they've sent her. I've seen a lot. I've been around for a long time here. Oh, Steffi, you didn't have to do that. I was just bitching, that's all. You did not have to do that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're gonna make me cry. That'll come in handy because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 8 markers that I'm literally fixing to have to get up and go throw in the garbage because they're dead. I've already burned out like 8 markers already. But they've lasted a while, to be fair. Some of them don't last a long time at all, but some of them that I've had have lasted a long time. And it kind of makes me sad because, like, I don't want to throw them away, but they're dead, so I kind of have to. Like, I had a whole box of markers, like a whole tote full of them, and I've used them all. But thank you very much, Steffi. You did not have to do that, but that was incredibly kind of you, and I really appreciate it a lot. I will definitely buy me some more markers. Thank you very much. But you can ask, I guess, my chat here. Hey, Lisa. Good to see you. You can ask my chat. I've been on this a long ass time. I've been here through all her antics. I was here for the her son had brain cancer scam she ran. I was here when she faked her dad's death like 8 times. I was here when she faked the death of a child. I was here. I've been here um, through all of it, really. One day, I'm going to do a video tracing back through all of my dealings with Lisa and showing where I came in and my involvement in it all. And how crazy it's been. Um, Everyone here pretty much knows what my involvement has been, but no, I don't believe there is a change, and I've done everything I can, Melissa, and I'm just tired. Um, if you go back through and watch some of my videos, you'll see where I come in and everything I've done. Um, and maybe you'll understand why I'm so tired. But if you're interested, I can give a quick overview of it here in a minute. I'm going to go throw these markers away and I'll be right back.
And that I've went after people. I've done all of that. I send my people after people. Yep, thank you. That's all I can do. Like, I can't do anything else to protect my friends. I can't. What about it? Lisa Hates You Guy? I don't even have that account. Do I? Do I still have that account? No, that account's down. That account's down, right? I'm leaving in like 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Otherwise, I would say absolutely, ma'am. Absolutely. Because you guys don't send it. You guys say it in the comments to try to make people think. Exactly. Thank you, Ruthie. Thank you. Ruthie's in here all the time. Everybody else sees it. Thank you so much. I've came back on here in tears because you guys have said, I will send you DoorDash. I will send you this. I will send you that. And I got to come back on and look stupid because nobody helps. That actually says they do that. So no, I just get the money and do what I got to do. That's all. That's all. If you don't want to help or you don't feel comfortable, that is fine. That is fine. Stay, be nice, whatever. That's all. That is all. I don't have a Walmart near me. Google it. You all have my address. See how far away it is. Now, Giant Eagle, I do. Giant Eagle, I definitely do. I will take I don't know. Does Giant Eagle do pickup? Does Giant Eagle, I do not get paid from TikTok. No. Other than my friends this year, I don't get anything else. Okay. I got 10. What is Giant Eagle? It's a grocery store. You don't know what. Are they being dead ass?
Oh, dead ass. You're fixing to be dead ass, Lisa, if you don't get your shit together. That's just facts. Look at you. Okay, so I guess we have new people here, and I don't believe Steffi even knows. But for transparency's sake, I think I need to say all of this. Give me a minute. Okay. Congratulations, Melissa. So, let me see where to start. Yes, new people. I'll let you up here in a minute, Dilford. I'm gonna go over this. So that everybody knows. And to give a quick rundown of what the hell, and try and explain it the best I can. So I come on the stream, the scene, not stream. I come on the scene 2 years ago, maybe 3 now. She was doing the same shit she's doing now, only not as bad. She would come on every day and like cry and shit, but actually take breaks here and there. At one time, Lisa was not streaming every day. At one time, she would only come on here every couple of days in the beginning. She would come on here and say she needed money for little dude's camp. She needed money for little dude clothes. She needed money for food. She needed money for gas. She needed Uber. She needed blah. She needed blah, blah, blah. Steffi. Steffi says, "Sir, don't even think about it. I heard Panda talk about all the Stephanies on your page." Well, for some reason, all the Stephanies love Dilford. It's hilarious. So if you want to join Dilford's harem, just let him know. Apparently I have a harem, and I didn't even know it. But anyway, I watched her get worse. And she did actually, Sam, have some shame in the beginning. She actually showed gratitude when people helped her in the beginning. She was not always like this. Like, not to this extent. She's always been narcissistic and selfish, yes. But in the beginning, she actually listened when her mods would be like, you're going too far, or that sounds like bullshit, or you need to be honest, or various advice. And she would listen. But remember, I've been watching this for years now. And I feel like I've screamed into the void until I've lost my voice. So shortly after that, I saw her come online and pretend to be a nurse and pretend to be stranded at the hospital. She said she needed an Uber to get home from the hospital. Problem with that was that in the reflection of her glasses, you could see a puppy pad on the floor and her animal using the bathroom on said puppy pad in the reflection of her glasses. So she got busted big time for that one. So everybody busted her out for that, pulled up screenshots of the reflection of her glasses and debunked her being at the hospital where she claimed to be. So that didn't work. Well, she came back claiming to be at the hospital again with Little Dude, saying that he had just been diagnosed with stage 3 terminal brain cancer and that all she wanted was to get him Burger King and a kid's meal toy. Well, she got busted for not being at the hospital yet again because of the paneling on the wall behind her. Like, that was bullshit. She was clearly home. And when that didn't work, she got busted for that and got caught, and she came clean and said she had lied about it for Christmas money, only she didn't buy Christmas for little dude because her parents and her sisters and her other 3 kids pitched in together and bought the little guy Christmas. So she got busted for that one too. So she didn't lie about her son having cancer for Christmas money. She lied about it for drug money. Then, when that didn't work, the way she thought it was going to, she fabricated the death of a child. She named this child Annabelle, I believe, after her cat. The cat's important here. Okay. So just stay with me. She had a cat with the same name. So she fabricated a whole ass daughter with that name and then faked her death. She got busted on that one and said that her response to that was that her cat had died and the cat had been like a daughter to her. So that's why she faked the death of a daughter, because the cat was her daughter and the cat had died. Only the cat hadn't died, and it wasn't her cat. Um, are you still with me here? Okay, so we've gone through a lot so far. So anyway, she started using her ex's cash out regularly, and she faked a DV. Incident, and she got busted with that one because what she did was she took a buttload of eyeshadow and tried to make herself look like she had a black eye, trying to get money. Only problem was the wild colors she used trying to make her eye black were nowhere near the colors it would have been if it were a real bruise. Bruises don't look like that. They aren't fluorescent in color. Typically, bruises are not fluorescent pink and purple. Okay? Too much magenta and glitter. Thank you, Sam. So anyway, that didn't pan out. She got busted for that. Then she faked the death of her daddy. You know, the guy who drives her to the methadone clinic every day? Yes. So basically, she's an idiot. Southpaw. So she faked her dad's death. Only problem with that is that he was taking her to the methadone clinic that morning. Well, a fellow TikToker went to the clinic because Lisa had scammed a bunch of money off of people for an Uber ride because her father was dead. Well, the TikToker showed up at her clinic because she had 2 friends that happened to go to that same clinic, and she was taking her friends there, and she happened to see Lisa and her father in the parking lot. Well, Lisa went in the building, her father was in the truck, so she went over to speak to her father because she thought her father was dead. So she speaks to this very not dead person, and he proceeds to tell her that no matter what the family does or says to her, Lisa won't stop this. So anyway, yes, maybe Pappy's spirit was driving the car. Well, she got busted for that. And then Tech gets her on a live stream. Thank you, Sam. So she does it again. She fakes his death yet again, a second time. Well, Tech gets her up on her panel and asks her straightforward, why do you do this? Why did you lie about this? Why did you lie about that? Why did you lie about this? And then that morning, Lisa happened to have come on begging for money yet again, claiming that she had diabetes, and she needed her diabetes medicine. Well, when she came on Tech's live stream, um, that was brought up. And her answer for the diabetes medicine was they tested her and she was scared because her blood levels were high. Well, that's not how you test for diabetes. First off, secondly, she didn't have diabetes. Um, when she asked her why she lied, Lisa tells her that if she comes on here and she just asks for money and tells them what she wants, they won't give her the money. But if she comes on here and she makes up elaborate stories and makes it sound like it's life or death situations, people will send her money if she makes up elaborate stories and makes it sound life or death. So that's why she comes on here and makes up these dramatic life or death stories, because she's learned that if she doesn't do that, people won't send her money. She admitted to it. She admitted that she lies on purpose because if she doesn't tell a dramatic life or death story or make it seem drastic, nobody will send her anything. But anyway, to the point. My involvement in this um, directly comes where I was contacted by an anonymous person in her life, desperate, very desperate for help. They reached out to me um, and asked if I would help them. They said it was because I was probably one of the most objective, fair people um, they could find, and that I was basically the only person covering her at the time. Um, the only person bringing awareness um, here anyway for quite a while. Um, that they had seen. I don't know that I was, but I'm saying what was said to me is what I'm telling to you. They came to me saying that I was the only person they saw covering me that they felt comfortable with, and said that I wasn't cruel, and they felt like I would be more understanding and compassionate than um, maybe some other people may be. So they asked me if I could help and help get little dude out of that house. Hey, Shelly. And by help, what they were meaning was if I could clip every instance I saw abuse or heard abuse, screenshots, screen recordings, countless hours of poring over every fucking video known to man of hers, and this spans back years. I didn't just pour over like the last month when I went through this. This took me roughly 6 months to put together of poring over all the videos, all the clips, all the shorts, all the screenshots, all the screen recordings, and asked me to clip every time she had dealings with her drug dealer, every time she was abusive, every time she screamed, screamed at the kids, every time she admitted to heavy drug use, every time she talked about using drugs with her kids. As a matter of fact, I clipped where she admitted to selling her 16-year-old pills, where she admitted to giving her pregnant daughter crack, where she admitted to doing crack in the house with little dude there. It was a lot. But in any case, I did what I was asked to do. Some of you may think poorly of me for it, and I understand that. But I never contacted Lisa or went real life on her. I was contacted and asked to help a child in a bad situation. And I did what I was asked to do. Yes, crack to her pregnant daughter on multiple occasions. On top of that, I was approached by a secondary party and asked to help the animals. So I've been working on that. Like I said, I set boundaries and said that I would not go real life. I wouldn't be contacting anyone, but I would do the clips. I would do the screen recordings and all of the other stuff they asked me to do and just send it to them and they could do with it what they needed to do with it. But anyway, I was asked if it would be okay if this group of people approached me and asked if it would be all right with me if they went into Lisa's chat and found the people sending her money and sent them a link to my videos exposing her and all of her bullshit basically in one video. And I agreed to it. A lot of people got pissed off at me for that, but I had no part in sending them the links. They did that, but they did get my permission for it. I have been doing everything I can to cut off her financial resources, so that she doesn't overdose. I've been burning my candle at both ends. Trying to save her life. I've recently given up on that because I feel like it's a losing battle. And people are going to do what people are going to do, regardless. But I wanted everyone to know that I've done everything I can. I've done everything I can for the animals. I've done everything I can for the kids. And to an extent, I've done everything I can for Lisa. There's nothing more I can do. People are still sending links to the people enabling her. They're still sending links to my video. And that's fine. I've got all the screen recording and clips together for the animals. They have been sent in. They are with the report. So now we're just waiting. I can't promise you anything's gonna get done. But what I can promise you is that I've done everything in my power to help those animals. Like, I'm sorry. I can't just scoop them up and get them out of there. I wish I could. Hey Abby, but I can't. Yes, 3. She has 2 cats and the dog. And well, I'm not sure about the cats at this time because if I'm not mistaken, I hope and I believe Abby took them with her. Abby, what are you doing, Abby? You're welcome, Abby. But anyway, for the most part, yes. Thank God. Um, she comes and goes, Steph. I believe Abby does the best she can. No, Abby Newman is not Lisa's Abby, just to be clear. So don't nobody go for Abby, and it's a different Abby. She's an innocent bystander. Nobody come for Abby. Um, yes, they would be better off as strays. Yes, gymnast girl. Well, with Abby, she comes and goes. Um, so I don't know if she's still there today, but I doubt it. Um, they don't interact well together. Abby usually only goes by there when she's desperate for a place to crash because her and her mother do not get along very well. And what I believe um, is that Abby goes by there purely to make sure that she's still alive at this point. Because it is um, Pack, why you gotta lie like that? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess she is there today. I haven't seen her today videos to know. But we will get into that, so I guess we'll find out. Um, it is a nightmare. But like I said, I believe at this point Abby is going in and out to make sure that she's still living at this point because everyone with eyeballs can see what kind of state Lisa's in. And I believe Abby's afraid that she's going to go in there one day and her mom's going to be gone. So I believe she's doing a proof of life check when she comes by there at this point. Um, I do know that the little dude um doesn't want visitation. She is declining fast. Well, that's the thing. Abby doesn't have to be there for her to do that. I've seen Lisa use Abby's Cash App and DoorDash or ask for DoorDash for Abby when Abby hadn't even been there. Yes, Southpaw. I don't know that I need to say that out loud, but yes. She's on crack. She's on basically, um, everything she can get her hands on right now, Southpaw, she would do it. She's literally asked for DoorDash for Abby when Abby hadn't been there in weeks before. Like literally, Abby can be gone for weeks at a time, and Lisa will still use Abby's Cash App, still tell people Abby needs food, and Abby will not have been there for a while. It doesn't matter. She uses all of her kids um, to scam people, basically. And Abby just covers for her. There's been a couple of times where Lisa has asked for pizza. Um, for Abby, and Abby wouldn't even be there. It was insane. Yeah, she admitted to doing coke. She has admitted to doing crack on multiple occasions. That's nothing new. Well, she's an addict list crawler. So I'm not surprised. I don't know. You never know, Steph, because I've had people come in here that are directly involved in her life. Yes, Southpaw. Uh, I've had, well, I'm not gonna out them like that, but her kids gave me a shout out for my roach memes. Like her kids love my memes. They think the Roach Army thing or the hashtag free the roaches shit is hilarious. They do enjoy the memes, which is why we keep doing them. Um, but on a lighter, funnier note, um, now that I've got that all out in the open and explained thoroughly, um, you cannot say my name in her chat. She blocked my name. She blocked my abbreviation. She blocked my emojis. She blocked um, both of my emojis, as a matter of fact. You can ask Bitch Talks. You can't say my name in her chat. List crawler. That was hilarious. Um, oh, also, I'm a ghost moderator on her channel, and I unhide the people she hides, and I hide her enablers when I can. But I also unhide the people she hates. So I kind of drive her crazy. That's like the most or the closest I've come to actually interacting with her is doing that. She modded me several months ago, and I've been on my live stream and done that shit while live before, and it's hilarious because she keeps blocking me, not myself, but there's a person named me, MI, and she hates that person very much. So every chance I get, I go through and unblock that account on all of her channels, so they can get back in. It's only a blower when there's teeth. Um, yeah, that's dark hate. I don't want anything to do with that. You've seen that, Steffi? Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, she she hates it, but yes, the night she came in here and called us a bunch of hateful people with too much free time on our hands. She watches my videos, by the way. So if any of you have anything to say to Lisa, you can do so in the chat. um, and she will likely see it. Because she does watch my channel, but so do her kids. Um, her adult kids. Um, they get a kick out of my memes. But, you know, what do you do? I'm not going to out which one it is, but one of them thinks I'm hilarious. Actually, two of them think I'm hilarious. But one of them sent me a fucking super sticker. I think it was about maybe 3 weeks ago. One of them came in and sent me a super chat, and it was fucking hilarious. I about died. Yeah, her kids fuck with the Roach Army. They love it. She can be list crawler. She just has to get her shit together. But anyway, I'm gonna play the rest of this video, and I'm gonna go grab me something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
It's a grocery store. Can you look? Because I do have Giant Eagle that I can probably get my dad to take me to, but Walmart, I don't have one by me, and he's not gonna do the highway and 25 minutes up the highway to go to Walmart. He's not. He's gonna tell me no. He's gonna tell me no. See, I never.
Wait, he's not gonna tell you no, or he's gonna tell you no? I'm confused. Oh, he cussed her out. I may play that video here in a little bit. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna play for you a very important video. Um, I'm trying to find a very specific one. It's where she's sitting there arguing with Cole, actually. There's several of them where she sits there. And like, you know what? I'm gonna start this one actually. This is Tech. I love SP. This is Tech, and this has been the one that's tried to help her the most, I believe. I just want you to listen to her, please.
Anyways, you know, I spend a lot of my time on TikTok when I feel good, and I feel they need to change the name from TikTok to BigTok. Today we're going to talk about one of the big scammers over on TikTok. But before I get into that, I wanted to wait till some people came in. So, but first things first, I know I've been MIA and I'm having more problems now. I've hurt my knee. And this was back in April. I saw my orthopedist in May. Hi, Mrs. Robinson. How are you? Anyway, so I hurt my knee just simply getting up out of the chair. And I had an x-ray done that didn't show nothing. So now I have to wait 2 more weeks for an MRI. And now the pain's radiating up to my hip. I also no longer have my little dog. And it was a hard decision I have to make, but I ended up having to surrender him to the shelter. He had already bitten one of my sons once, and you know, I did everything I could for him, and even took him to the vet, thinking maybe medically something wrong. They put him on medication, didn't work. He was a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of dog, and it just got when he bit my son for the second time. Thank goodness it wasn't my.
The inpatient she's not going. She's never going to go. That's what's going on with it. I don't think that's the one I wanted. I'm gonna go back and play. I'm trying to find the one of her and Cole, and I may have to come back with that one. We're just doing a walk through history with Lisa. But I think I know which one I need to play. And it would be this one. But I need this. It just gives some context.
I turned the camera and that's when it was shown. I keep my door closed at all times. Nothing else I can really do other than go.
But if you have a
Tell them.
Yes, I do have a medical marijuana card, but if I'm sitting outside,
I don't
smoking a
smoke weed.
bong,
I tried it once.
A cop's
Okay.
gonna stop me and be like, "What are you doing?" And then I'm gonna have to be like, "I have a medical card," and that becomes the whole thing when I could just smoke it in
I
my
didn't like
bedroom
it.
and everybody was supposed to leave me alone for that minute.
The rules for medical marijuana apply the same way as alcohol. You cannot be in a public place with an open container of alcohol. You can't be standing in a public place smoking a joint. It's the same thing. Even though you have a medical card where you can't get in, you can't do a joint.
You alcohol over there?
And drive. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if somebody, just because they got a medical card doesn't give everybody a free pass to go and do whatever they want and where they want. But do you have diabetes?
yes. Do you have
Yes or no?
I honestly don't know. I went.
no? Okay, no, she doesn't.
Was there something about
They're
diabetes?
doing more.
Go ahead,
Fine. You're right. No, you're right, ma'am. I don't. That's fine. I don't.
They're doing more tests. But why is people asking that? Was you bringing that up to get something else too? Why are they asking you? This morning she was
No.
met diabetes.
The reason that people are asking about the diabetes is because she had just went live begging for diabetes money. Because she needed diabetes medicine. But if she hadn't been diagnosed with diabetes, then why does she need diabetes medicine if she hasn't been diagnosed with diabetes? Like, make that make sense. Like, if you don't have diabetes and they don't know you have diabetes, they're not going to give you diabetes medication. Because if you don't need insulin, you take insulin, that could no medical professional is going to give you diabetes medication if you don't have it, because that's dangerous for one. And they don't just go around giving you medication you don't need, because doing that would probably lose them their license. Yes, and Medicaid would pay for it. But yeah, that's why they're asking about it. It's because she just tried to scam people yet again.
Medication.
Want to chat
Well, okay, listen. Okay,
because I'm scared. I'm scared
scared of what? What are you afraid
Being
of?
clean.
because they said my red blood cell. They said my red blood cell count was really, really high and thick. I don't even know how that happens.
So, because your red blood cell, Lisa, Do you ever listen to yourself? Like, genuinely. So, because your red blood cell count is really high and thick, suddenly you have diabetes. That's not how that works.
Okay.
If I
Hey,
can say
Lisa.
something, this morning she did say that
Oh,
she
my-
needed money to go to Walgreens to pick up her diabetic medication.
Wow, jeez, Louise. Listen,
Who
it's all
said
Blood work was in
And
why.
can I say one more thing really quick and then I'll mute again?
Yes.
Lisa, everyone was really concerned. And you said it was a baby bottle pop from last night, which
It was.
no, honey, if you're on a path of trying to tell the truth right now, were you huffing paint? You had
No.
metallic blue paint all over the side of your face, all over your lips, all over your teeth. It was metallic blue. That is not a baby bottle pop. I have a daughter and she eats those, and that is not what happens.
Right now's the time to tell the truth, Lisa.
For real. I mean, just come out and tell.
And I would tell you guys
so
the
what did you
freaking truth. I don't. It was
No, I'm not even gonna lie.
Abby.
Like, she was not huffing paint.
Abby.
You shut the fuck up while I talk real quick.
Is the
Oh,
baby
no.
bottle pop that I was eating yesterday still on your bed?
Are you not letting me speak? Because I was literally okay.
You know where the baby bottle there is, right?
Well, that's not helping your case.
Jake.
I
Abby,
think
don't
everybody
talk.
went straight to
You-
huff and paint.
Okay.
I never
You know
even
where
thought
the
about
baby
it.
bottle there?
She don't even sound right now.
Now the camera's going to come on.
It's like I don't understand where that even came from. Okay.
I told you
Here.
that when we talked on the phone. I
Look.
asked you, that was the first thing I asked you, was what the fuck was the blue paint? Because everybody's saying you're huffing paint. And I was like, nah, she ain't huffing paint. Come on now. How did it end up in your mouth? Don't you gotta in your nose? Like, why is it in your nose? Why is it like right here? If you're
Hey,
serious,
Cat.
Can Abby finish what she was saying? Abby, what were you going to say?
sorry.
I was gonna say that it might have actually been makeup because she's who she is, and I thought I can actually show you guys. There's actually fucking blue metallic makeup all over my desk. Hold on, let me figure out how to turn it on.
So she was doing it for views, you're saying?
And I don't know if I'm not trying to like mega defend her or anything, but like there is, hold on, I look like a little.
No, of course
probably
you wouldn't defend me. You're only my daughter, and I
No.
defend you constantly.
Yeah.
Listen,
There's
we're not,
like,
there's a fine line.
like a little boy.
Brandon and
but yeah,
Abel
there's
and-
like blue on my desk. So I don't know.
In her teeth.
I don't know if she was in here doing her makeup with my makeup and did that. Like, I don't know. But there is blue metallic here. So I don't know if it was that. But I know for a fact she's actually never huffed paint. That's one thing she's
It's a
actually
baby
never done.
bottle pop.
Show it to us.
I did. Didn't you see it or no?
You didn't show us. Hey Lisa, this is Truth. I have a question, and I know that you've got a lot of heat coming in, and actually I appreciate you for having the balls, so to speak, for coming on here. And hello, Abby. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better, and I'm praying for you all, including Jace. Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
wanted to ask
Thank
you,
you.
just as a human being, as a mother, I
Mhm.
am going on 6 years of recovery, and I was really bad on benzos.
Awesome. Good job.
Yeah.
You have told people that you take Klonopin, and I don't feel like that is a good medication for you. It makes you uninhibited.
I
If you
don't
take
either,
it more-
ma'am. I
If
don't.
you take it, and it's hard to get off of, baby. I know it is.
Oh, I
And I
know.
sympathize with you. And I know that I've heard you mention, was it Jace's father that passed?
Yes.
You haven't healed from that, have you, baby?
No, I never will.
I know you won't, and it's okay. My mom, well, you'll deal with it for the rest of your life, but you've got to find a way to cope with it instead of self-medicating, because your children need you. Abby doesn't hate you. She's hurt.
Well,
She
ma'am.
wants what could have been, and she wants to see you doing well. She wants her mom back.
I don't want to talk about Big Cole because then they say I'm using them for sympathy. So
No, look, no, Lisa, that it's not fair to deflect from that and then try to negate it. It's real. It's your true feelings and it's part of your story. And it's what I feel like has truly traumatized you to the point that you've lost yourself and you've lost the ability to move forward in life day to day, and you don't know how to move forward.
no, I don't. He did everything for our family, paid the bills, everything.
Okay,
And
well,
look,
I've
people,
given you plenty of opportunity to use that fucking phone, not for TikTok, to call me up and we can get you some other people in your Wii because that's what you need. You need a Wii. But it's not, you're not gonna get it with asking every day or every other day or every other week constantly what you do on here.
Yeah, but
and
sometimes in tech, not saying you do this, but I don't feel like getting yelled at by my mom or my dad or my sister, you know?
That's why I said call me, and then I'll introduce you to the grand sponsor and then the sisters.
Yeah, but tech, if I tell you I picked up crack, you're gonna yell at me.
I'm not gonna yell
sometimes
at
you need tough
I'm
love.
I'm not gonna yell at you, but I'm gonna play that tape the whole way through for you and then remind you that next time before you pick that up, you call somebody. I'm gonna keep reminding you of the plan because we're real good at stopping that tape. And we're real good at stopping it right where it was comfortable and it was nice. And let's play that tape the whole fucking way through. And then pull
It's
out your
uncomfortable.
gratitude list. A grateful addict ain't gonna use. You ain't
Right.
grateful for nothing. You struggle to find stuff that you're grateful for.
I do everything for Jace.
Okay,
Do
well,
it for yourself. Do it for Lisa.
and what did I tell you earlier today when we were off the phone? And I'm going to share it because I told you that my 12-year-old, she was 10 and started doing the stuff as a parent should be doing. She was doing the shit that I was supposed to be doing. And at 12 years old, she packed her bags and said, I can't take it no more.
Well, tech, there's people on this app that really want to see me do better, and there's
Yeah.
people that want to see me go down.
Okay, well, the ones that want you to go down, I got
Prove 'em
haters
wrong.
too. You think I give a fuck what them haters say?
Guess what? TikTok people don't fucking matter. You're never gonna come face to face with them in life. And let me tell you something, Lisa. I just turned 40 years old. My
Mhm.
father died when he was 29. I was only 4, and he left my mother with 2 small children. And my mother shot up coke for over 26 years, smoked crack for 10. And let me tell you, she kicked me out when I was 16 years old. I was a straight A student, played softball, had a job, bought my own vehicle, my first vehicle, and I worked my ass off. And I fell really hard. And I still to this day yearn to have a mother. And I still sit here and think, my God, why can't my mom just be a mom? But my mom still calls me to this day needing rent money. My mom still calls me to this day needing gas money. My mom still calls me to this day when something happens with her car. And guess what? I have her blocked
Yeah.
now because I don't want to be around her. So if I know that you want to change, and people can sit here in the chat and say, don't be nice to her, don't baby her. That's bullshit. Take the gloves off and stop fighting. She already feels ashamed for what she's doing. She already feels bad about the situation she's in. She wants to be a better version, but she's lost, and that happens. And some of you can't even understand it because you've never been in that position. But I promise you, you can have everything in the world. There are doctors that go through something tragic and they lose their ability to cope. They lose their ability to make right decisions, and you can't even grasp it because you don't understand. We are all wired different. Some of us cannot recover from grief. Some of us can't move forward day to day. There are people that can't even, you can say I'm yapping, whatever. I'm trying to
No,
help
it's
this
okay.
woman. This woman needs
Well,
help.
I
Yeah.
am more of a friend to my kids than anything.
You don't need to do that, Lisa. You need to be a better
You have
version
to
of
be a
yourself
parent
and be a
first.
mother to them and guide them. Because once Jace turns 17 or 18, he has every right to leave that home and never speak to you again. And I promise you, that's what you're headed for. And you want to talk about pain? That is pain.
Well, Abby told me that Nicole and Cole were smart enough to get away from me, and Jace is too delulu. I brainwashed them to
Well,
like
he's
me.
still a kid. but he'll listen. He's still a kid. He's only, what is he, 11, right?
Yeah.
So
You know
he's
what I
going
did?
to be able to he's going to be able to form an opinion about you on his own will. And I'm telling you, once he walks out that door, Lisa, it'll be a pain like you've never experienced whenever he doesn't answer your call or want to come see you.
And he actually some days acts like more of an adult than you do. It's like, because we all hear him in the background, and that's not fair to him. You're
Listen.
putting him through hell just as much as you're putting your own self through hell.
No,
That's
it's
painful to watch.
it's not. But he puts me through hell too. You know.
Lisa, stop
Look what
doing
you're
that.
doing to him. You can't be using that as an excuse. You're the
Listen.
one doing this, Lisa, not him. He's a child. You are the parents, not his friend, but you are his mother, and you're doing it to him. So don't
You're
sit there and
parenting
say
out of
he's
guilt.
putting you through hell.
Parenting out of guilt as well. That's a tough one too. Coming back, you're trying to get things right and trying to, gain that love, and we end up parenting out of guilt, and that ain't good neither.
And
No,
you let him
it's
do
not.
whatever he wants. You let him say whatever he wants, just so he can not bother
Hey,
you.
Tech.
And
Hey, real quick, Tech. Somebody, Queen, KWEEN, is asking to come in a box.
Somebody's gonna have to drop down. There's only how many? I only got 9.
I'll drop. I've said what I wanted to say. Lisa, look, you
How's
have
it
value.
going?
You have the ability to change this, but you have to put in hard work. You do not need to be on benzos. Put that shit down. It is no good for you.
That's facts.
It will make you make decisions that you would not normally do if you're not taking them.
Very true.
Methadone and benzos do not mix. It's a deadly combination. It's a very deadly combination. Just like an alcoholic and somebody who takes benzos or pill, like you're taking and risking your life every single day, waking up when you nod out or even go to sleep at night. And guess who's gonna find you? Chase.
Right.
So he talks the way he talks now because you're allowing it to happen. You don't discipline him in a parenting kind of way. And it's like, if he's giving you a hard time, well, guess what? It's like, in fairness, that little boy's got every reason in the world to be upset with you because of what you're doing to yourself, because you're not being able to be that parent that he needs.
When my daughter had my friend rolling up in our driveway, because I moved out to the country because there ain't no crackheads out there. I realized real quick they fucking deliver. But I was like, who the fuck's coming down my driveway? And it was my friend. And I looked into the living room, and there's my kid with a suitcase. I didn't even realize how much I was affecting her at the time. When I was doing all this shit, I'm like, it ain't that bad. In my head, I'm thinking. And didn't realize how bad it did get. And then my friend looked at me and said, get your shit together and come back and get your kid.
Right.
I'm gonna drop, but Lisa, just remember this: one of two things. You're headed for one of two things. CPS is gonna take them, and the state's gonna get custody of them. Unfortunately, I don't have faith that you would be able to pull yourself together, because I think you would just fall further into addiction and depression, and so you would lose them to the state. Or he's going to end up finding you dead, and then when that happens, he's going to be worse off than you ever were. And sometimes in life, our children pay for our sins, and I don't want that to happen. But I'm praying for you. You have a good night, Abby. I'm praying for you. I know it's difficult, Abby. I know exactly how you feel, baby. I swear, I know exactly how you feel.
Thank you.
Y'all have a blessed night.
Lisa, you gotta want to break the cycle.
Cycle,
Lisa, you
that's
gotta
what
want to
we're
break
doing.
the cycle so your kids don't end up in the same position as you.
Yeah, but
That's
see,
what I'm doing right now.
see, my dad doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs, okay? They don't even drink coffee, my mom or my dad. My mom drank after she had my little brother, okay, for a little bit, okay? I don't know where this comes from. You know what I mean? I honestly don't. I don't know.
Excuses.
I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Don't make up excuses. Don't
That's
make
what
up
I'm hearing.
excuses, Lisa.
And that's
But you
exactly
guys
what
keep
you're
saying excuses. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just trying to tell you, like, a little
Yeah,
bit
but
about my life, you know?
you're taking it off of you and you're
Make
trying to talk about
action.
somebody else. We need to talk about Lisa, not mom and dad, not brother and sister, not your other
Mhm.
2 children, not the 2 children that you have with you.
Yeah. So
We
what's
need
the
to
what's
talk
the
about
plan?
Lisa. We have to focus on you.
Well, tell me why I'm prescribed methadone from the clinic and benzos from a PCP, okay? But
Because
I'm a
you're not
junkie.
communicating with your doctors. You're not communicating with your
Yes, I do.
doctors.
Does your
Doctors,
doctor? Yeah, you gotta
no,
tell your doctor.
no.
Says
You
who?
are communicating with your doctors, but your doctors are not communicating to each other because you're telling one doctor one thing and the other doctor another thing. No doctor in their right mind will prescribe you benzos and opiates at the same time. I've been there, done that, not
Stop.
happening. I'm on fire for this because I know for a
Coordination
fact
of care.
your
They can all talk
doctors
to each
are
other.
not talking. Your doctors are not talking to each other. Guaranteed.
So you're telling us that your doctor.
I mean, maybe they're not, but I signed coordination.
Okay, well then, so you okay. So let me
Okay.
get this straight because I know we talked
Ask
about this
them to
before.
speak to each other.
So you're
Tell your doctors you want to get better and ask them to speak to each other, Lisa.
yeah.
I mean, Yin's not you, but they're on Reddit trying to find out who my doctor is.
Okay, well, okay, we're
Okay,
not,
but Lisa.
delete Reddit. Delete
Yeah.
Reddit.
I
Stop
did.
fucking
I
going
did.
there.
I did.
Tell
But
tell
Reddit
your
crap.
Matt doctor and your benzo doctor.
I did.
You tell your benzo doctor you don't want on benzos. You
I
need to get
did.
off of benzos. I don't.
That's a lie right there because I talked to you physically on the phone.
And like I
last
said,
year,
told you, Tech, I
and
showed
we-
CYF everything.
The benzo situation, you flat out told me that you were going to talk to
My
your
sister
doctor
called
and have
CYF on me.
it down.
Stop. Listen. Just listen. What? What was you saying?
She
About the phone
called.
call?
I talked to her.
My
physically.
sister Jessie called CYF.
Okay, hold on a minute. Lisa.
I talked to her physically, and she physically told me on the phone, said that she was going to talk to her doctor and have him start taping her down off the Klonopins. That was
Her doctors were not communicating because no self-respecting medical professional who doesn't want to lose their license would have been giving her that together. They were clearly not communicating. In Panda Boo, I will do what I want. And um what are you gonna do? The methadone clinic does talk with PCP. It's the state law. Yes, that is correct. But if she is not communicating or allowing her doctors to communicate, T or Tia, however you pronounce that, I have seen people use the methadone clinic and then go to a PCP clinic out of jurisdiction and get loaded up on benzos. It happens all the time. It's more common than you think it is. So, like, she's doctor shopping for her benzos, and they aren't checking to make sure she's not on other shit. Because she admits to it here in a minute, if you hold in there, that if she allows them to communicate, then she's going to lose her benzos because she knows she's not supposed to be taking benzos on top of methadone. She is. She's buying them off the street. She openly admits to that on a regular basis. She calls her drug dealer while she's live streaming. I don't have answers for that. I don't know. They should not be. That's the answer to that. They shouldn't be. But they clearly are. Exactly. Yeah. That's my point. It's insane. But I thought I would take us down memory lane with Lisa when she was on panel and got busted for not having diabetes and for huffing paint and various other shit she did. Yes, Panda. Yes, her drug dealer calls her an idiot. Like, how bad do you have to be for your drug dealer to call you an idiot? That's pretty bad. Oh, that's not all she's on, though. She's on everything under the sun. She's on crack, she's on H, she's on benzos, she's on basically she is a walking pharmacy. There is no drug she will not use. Ever. Like she will do them all. And there you go is a link. If you want to hop up here, Dilford or Pack or something. Yes, she is dumb. Yes, she huffs paint. She had paint all over the inside of her mouth. All over her lips and teeth and shit. It's ridiculous. But yeah, this is an older stream, and I feel like it was relevant because it kind of gives context and insight. Hey, Dilford. Have you checked on
Yep.
your harem today?
Check on my what?
Your harem.
No.
You are a
I didn't know I was
horrible
supposed
pimp.
to. Look, they don't come to me, so I don't know what to tell you.
It is not candy.
It's not my fault.
It is your fault. You're a horrible pimp. How are you going to have a harem if you don't check on your horse?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm checking on you.
I'm not even going to entertain that.
I have a harem.
Yeah.
Apparently. You have a
Well,
harem.
apparently so
Pack
do
has a
I.
harem. We all have harems around here. We all have our
Well, the
horse.
thing is that some of individuals in harems intertwine between me and Pat. So there's that.
What?
I said some of the individuals in harems intertwine between me and Pat.
Huh.
What?
He ain't got
Who
pimp
is?
hand. No, his pimp hand is weak.
I don't.
Like he
I don't
ain't.
eat people.
Well, that's why you use baby powder. Don't you? Do I
No,
gotta teach you all the pimp stuffs? You gotta
I
keep your
guess.
pimp hand strong.
I guess. I
Baby
thought I was
powder.
supposed to be the. I thought I was supposed to be the kind pimp.
What?
I thought I was supposed to be the gentle pimp.
No, you're supposed to do what I say.
Oh, okay.
Pac says he's the heart throb of the sector. What can he say?
Look, you might be the hot throb. I'm the sex symbol. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Apparently, Dilford makes
Yeah,
all the panties water.
I guess. Oh, by the way,
Right.
breaking development.
Huh?
I said breaking development. I will be working on my little side thing.
I'm confused.
The ASMR.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Look, y'all wanted OnlyFans. I split down the middle and said ASMR.
No. See, you promised OnlyFans.
I did not promise OnlyFans.
You
I
did.
made the deal.
Nope. You promised. We need you in a Speedo, sir. Come on. Panda, I'd check to make sure the PP was working.
Oh my god.
You need to. Steph wants to make sure your PP is working.
Oh great, another Steph to add to my group.
No.
Wonderful.
This bitch talks. You better watch it. She's the #1 Stephanie.
Yeah, I know.
She's gonna get you.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
She's got to check your PP, Dilford.
It'd be like that.
Be the Dilford that all the Stephanies want to have sexy time with.
Oh my god.
A bold face lie because you didn't do that.
You told me that too.
Oh, ma'am, he did. He did, but he took me back up on certain medication.
I don't believe that. I don't.
Yeah.
Because there's no doctor that's going to
Okay.
taper you down and then put you right back up. Absolutely
Hey,
not. Not
Lisa,
on the methadone.
can I ask you
Yes.
something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever had an honest conversation with your doctors, one or the other or both, and say, excuse me, doc, I want off these medications?
No, ma'am, because I don't know what I'll do about my anxiety if I get off of the anxiety medicine.
So you got to be able
Your
to tell them
doctors
all
will
of that.
deal with.
And there you have it. She was asked, have you ever had an honest conversation with your doctors about your use and about taking you off of it? And she says, no, because I don't know what I would do without my benzos. I told you. What did I say? Wait a minute. How am I tied up at the moment? Wait, wait. How did I get to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. How did we go from picking on Dilford to me being tied up?
No. I like this. I like this. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go.
No, 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 no.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, no, no. So
No, you
how did
spent
we go?
all the last 2 days
No,
messing with
you
me. No,
just
it's your turn.
you. How did we go from me having Dilford's PP check to somehow I get tied up? How did I get tied up? How did this happen?
Oh, I know what he means.
Hell no, me loves me dope is what she wants to say. Are you Irish, Nancy? That is the most Irish thing I have ever heard someone say. It's probably one of the most Irish sentences I have ever read in my life. Hell no, me loves me dope is what she means to say. Is Nancy Irish? And especially since they say ring, ding-a-ring works. I need answers, Nancy.
See, are you happy now? I'm putting them in check.
I'm still interested in the D conversation. How about y'all? Panda control your mod.
No.
Vroom vroom, get out of me car. Nancy, we need answers. Are you Irish? These are the important questions. Do I have a bloody leprechaun in me chat?
With it, you need to tell your doctors you want to get clean and sober. I guarantee you they will support that 100%.
There are non-benzo remedies for anxiety. There are other medication out there that aren't benzos for anxiety. There are techniques. Getting off of here and doing your lives like you do would probably take away some anxiety. And then there's other coping skills. And then when you start actually working a program, and utilizing some of the tools and coping mechanisms and utilizing the tools that are given to you. Something you'll find works, some won't. But
Tech.
yeah, Lisa, do you ever go?
I've got some tools you can use and mechanisms. I've got all the tools and mechanisms, but I don't think any of them have to do with anxiety. I think most of my tools and mechanisms have to do with the bedroom. I got your tool. You're going to the doctor, Bella. I hope you're okay. You have Duford's PP, Panda? Not in my hand currently, no. You're gonna have to get the PP from Dilford himself right now. I don't currently have it in my possession. Oh no, Bella. No, I have a tool. I didn't say his tool. I got a tool for you, Steph. You want my tool, Steph? You're gonna have to come and get it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I do. I have all kinds of tools for you. Winky face, winky face. I'm sorry, Bella. Hope you feel better. And for those of you new to us, I shamelessly flirt with the ladies in here. And I give zero fucks. I love fucking with Stephanie. She tolerates my nonsense. That's why.
Go to meetings.
So I have so many tools that I could teach.
Hello.
She's got choppy internet right now. I'm seeing a red line.
Okay, well, if she can hear me, then I'll talk for a minute. So, Lisa, if you can hear me, and I think Beck would agree with this because I am also in recovery and I go to a meeting almost every single day. My next best suggestion is for you to hit 90 meetings in 90 days. And you cannot tell me, I will not agree with you that there's not a meeting near you because ever since COVID, there's about 2,000 meetings a day on Zoom. If you have access to TikTok, you have access to a meeting on Zoom.
And that's somebody
Don't
else said
give
it down
an
in the
excuse.
chat. Get another
I suggest
doctor.
you hit a meeting every single day.
And get another
Most churches
doctor.
do those meetings at night.
There's meetings 24 hours a day on Zoom. And if you don't know how to find one, you've got a cell phone, you're on TikTok, on your app store, download the app called the Meeting Guide app. It will show you a meeting anywhere around you by zip code,
Give me
anywhere in the world on Zoom.
Ma'am,
There's a meeting-
Miss
there's
Sweet
a
Sweet,
Go ahead.
Miss Sweet Sweet, did I do something to you?
Yeah.
Really, what is that? Why do you have such hostility towards me?
Oh, I don't have hostility towards you, honey. I have a passion for recovery, and I want you to want this more than you want it than we want it for you. We can't want your recovery more than you want it yourself, honey.
Well, you just seem like
Passion for
you hate
recovery,
me.
and I am on fire.
And with
That's just-
pain comes strength.
I mean, to be honest, if I died tomorrow, you
Just see, like, oh my God, Lisa. One in the chat, if you all just heard her deflect bigger than shit because she was uncomfortable with someone speaking seriously with her about her stopping the drug use. Did anyone else hear her just deflect like a motherfucker trying to avoid talking about recovery in a serious, earnest way? Yes. If I die tomorrow, blah, 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 blah. Shut up, Lisa.
you'd go on with your life.
We
I
would.
mean,
Ma'am, no. If I died tomorrow, all of y'all would just go on with your life. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. Wah, 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 wah. Lisa, We're not talking about you dying tomorrow. We're talking about you living tomorrow. That's what they're talking about right now. They're not talking about you dying. They're talking about you starting to live. And what you're doing right now is not living. Yes. I heard it, Steph. I heard it. And she's barely even doing that.
But I would definitely fucking miss you. And I would be fucking
I know.
sad and devastated that you didn't make it. So you can say that and you can keep saying and keep looking at that stuff down in the chat that's nasty and whatnot, or you can hone in and focus on the hand prayers that are going up on your chat. But
Lisa.
that's what I do.
Get
I
off
don't
the-
focus on
Lisa.
the hate. I focus on the love.
Yes.
Yeah, Lisa, you gotta want to get off the pity pot because, and Tech will agree here too. And I'm not taking her inventory, but like I said, we can't want this for you more than you want it yourself. But what we can do, sadly, sometimes we have to detach with love and pray for from a distance.
But ma'am, I do want it. I just don't know how to get there.
You've been given the tools, open the box and pick the right one. I'm suggesting hit a meeting every single day. If it's not in person, go to one on Zoom. Am I not correct, Tech?
Yeah, there's virtual Zoom meetings every single day. There's a meeting up in Pittsburgh that it's the Allen, what's it called? It's a big building. They have a rec center and they have a meeting every hour.
Yeah.
Nonstop.
There
open
are
up.
meetings
Is it on the
24
bus
hours
route?
a day.
It might be, but you don't even have to leave the house. There's meetings online.
And Lisa,
Looks like just
Lisa,
like
let me
this.
tell you one thing.
Oh.
You said I
Yes.
sound a certain way. For that, I will publicly apologize. But recovery, when you are so passionate about it, you got to voice it like a pastor and you got to preach it for someone to listen.
Listen, for the people in the chat,
No, I
we know she's
understand.
not listening. Okay, but that still doesn't mean that we stop trying to plant the seed. And she might not be hearing and absorbing it all right now, but she might hear in an hour, or she might come back on tomorrow morning, right back to the same shit, right back to it. Or you know what? She might not. We don't know. I'm just here for not one more, and it might not work for her, but there might be somebody in the chat that might be ready to pick up their next one. So if we're not saving her right now, maybe we're saving someone else. Or maybe this is doing me good. Or maybe it's doing the girl in the box next to me.
Tech, can you hear me?
Stop with it. We're wasting our time and she ain't listening. Okay, well, guess what? If I want to use, I know where to go. If I want to stay clean, I know where to go to.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Tech?
Yeah.
I am listening.
Okay, listen, for the people in the comments, literally, I have blocked so many people tonight because it's just rude ass comments. It's ridiculous. If you've never dealt with addiction, then you have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
And you have no room to talk.
And you have no room to talk. Exactly.
And
I'm going to keep blocking people because this is ridiculous.
And you know, I told you all a solution for her lives. Stop throwing her the hate, keep throwing out the love, and there ain't, you know, and stop going in live. But
Yeah, stop throwing out the hate. It's not doing anything but
well,
the hate doesn't do any good.
I feel like a lot of the hate, Lisa, you focus on that hate and you repeat it out loud on your live and ignore the positive.
Yeah.
Well, and I feel
Hey,
like a lot
check
of the
really
hate
quick.
And more people
Check.
And you also use that hate
put it
as
in my
an
page,
excuse to
okay?
you. But every time there's hate being thrown
I don't,
towards
you
her,
calling me a toothless junkie
wait,
isn't helping.
Lisa, wait, stop reading those stupid chat comments. The more you all continuously bash her and belittle her, you're hurting her more, and you don't even realize it because you have no idea what addiction's about. So, I mean, in all honesty, it's like, be nice. It takes nothing, zero effort to be kind and nice to somebody, because the more you belittle, the more you're putting her down, the more you're calling.
I would like to iterate on this and say that the hateful comments are helping her deflect, because as long as you're leaving her those comments, she can use those comments to guilt trip people into giving her money.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Stephanie, is walking in the door and you're supposed to yell at her if you have a comment with her. I don't know.
Right, Sam. Well, what I'm saying is the negative comments are just helping her deflect, and not, as long as you're focusing on the negative comments, you're not focusing on her addiction. And as long as an addict can keep you from focusing on their addiction, they've won. They're winning. Now, let's go something a little lighter and not as depressing.
Companies and businesses claiming to be so and so of that company, because it's supposed to be my picture. It's supposed to be me. You understand that? Like the treasury is supposed to call the companies and be like, who's claiming to be the owner of that company? Whose picture is this on the letterhead or of the company commercial, or who's this person? Who's that person? Because in a lot of movies, a lot of not movies but commercials, they say such and such is a spokesperson. Well, I'm the owner of my mother and father's companies, so we need to know whose picture everybody sees when somebody else has put their picture up there claiming they were the top of the company. The treasury is supposed to stop them in their tracks, be like, okay, we need that person in court. We need this person in court. Whose picture is this? We need that person in court. Who's that? Who's this? Who's that? Who's this? We need those people in court, because it's supposed to be my picture of the company and my mother and father.
Tony, a lot of companies don't use their own faces. That they use models. And does he ever actually say what companies he's actually talking about? Like, what companies, Tony? Do you even know what companies they are? Or are you just, what company? What series of companies are you referring to, Tony? Disney? Because at one point he said that Walt Disney was his dad. And like, who says that a company only can use the company owner's pictures and likenesses? Like, plenty of companies use other people's pictures and likenesses. Government man.
And in reference to biographical information or biography information, is my picture with my mother and father's picture on everything? Don't forget, I'm a hermaphrodite. My parents was hermaphrodites. The people trying to steal the.
If they were hermaphrodites, they wouldn't be able to have kids. And it's hermaphrodite, not hermaphrodite. There's no such thing as an hermaphrodite. It's a hermaphrodite. And if they were both of them that way, the likelihood of them procreating is slim to none. Because oftentimes they are sterile. Most often than not, they are sterile. So explain to me how two hermaphrodites had a child naturally. Yeah, right, Nancy?
Companies are not hermaphrodites. It's not their picture supposed to be there. Do you understand what royal bloodlines are? Unique, rare blood types. My image is supposed to be there. Which person's got corporate credit cards? I was supposed to have a corporate credit card from my mother and father's companies. The Treasury is supposed to look up whose picture and who are the people of the companies that have corporate credit cards. Because I was supposed to have received ones first. I was supposed to add one first. Of my mom.
You know how many corporate individuals who do not give their children corporate credit cards because they aren't in the company? Company credit cards only go to people who work for the company, not their children. And if you aren't even in contact with your parents, why should they give you a company credit card? You neither know them nor work for the company yourself. So why should you have even gotten one at all, much less first? You would think that the owner of the company would have gotten the first company credit card, would you not? You've done nothing to build the company. Nothing. Or companies. You've invested nothing. You've contributed nothing. You know nothing. You aren't even in contact with these people, clearly. So why should they give you a credit card? Just because they spawned you, which they didn't. Take your meds, Tony.
Companies. The Treasury has to look up that information. The Deeds Department has to look up information. Whose picture's on that property? Whose picture's on that property? Who's the owner of this property? Who's the owner of that property? Nothing's ever for sale. I'm the owner of my mother and father's estates and companies forever, and my grandparents too. So it has to be looked up. Investigations on whose photo is who. What's that photo doing there? Who's that person? Who's this person? Why is that person's picture there? That must be the one trying to steal the companies. Who's that person? They need to ask people at Human Resources too. This is an everyday thing. I've had to work at jobs for over 30 years by these people trying to front as owners of companies, of which are independently owned by me and my parents. Some companies might be on Wall Street, but the headquarters and the company headquarters is owned by me and my parents, my biological parents. And the fact of courts not instilling, or that's like not affirming the information, it means it's neglect and lawsuits against the courts. It's like people are, playing like a dog chasing its tail, but it's still not going anywhere. The whole situation is like they're pretending like they're doing things, but nothing's getting done. What are they trying to do? What are they confused about? They got to ask them some simple questions like, okay, who do you think the child of Walt Disney Sr. endorsed Duke is? The Royal Protocol tells you that I'm the only child. It tells you how many relatives, on some things it tells you that I have no living relative.
Tony, Walt Disney is not your daddy. Doris is not your mommy. You are not Walt Disney's kid. If you were, you could get a simple DNA test. Okay. But you aren't. Walt Disney is his dad, though, right?
Yes. Yes.
Other than my biological parents being my biological parents. Like in reference to next of kin, I'm the only child. There is no person else. So who is these people? That's what the question, they just choked me. And they hit me in my throat last night when I was sleeping. It was like they smashed in my throat when I was sleeping, and I woke up when they did that. So in reference to the information, the Treasury has to follow the guidelines of, like, if somebody tries to put their picture on the company, the Treasury is obligated by law to order them into court. I'm the owner of my mother and father's companies. This is like ABC 1, 2, 3. Nothing makes any sense what people are doing. If they don't put my picture on the company ownership, they have to temporarily shut down the company until things get organized the way it's supposed to be.
Yes.
And I've had to work at other jobs waiting for things to arrive in the postal mail, and nothing's arrived. The Treasury is obligated by law to find out who's stealing the postal mail, because it's Ambassador of Postal Mail, Royal Postal Mail, Hermaphrodite Postal Mail. These people have tried to claim, they thought they stole children and created a hermaphrodite child, is what they'd say. And then they were stealing. No, that child is not connected to the estates. All children are illegitimate no matter what.
Walt Disney was not a hermaphrodite. Yeah, goddamn satellite man. What kind of wild sex is Tony?
What? I'm the only accepted child of my parents. So the question is, who are these people? I never slept with their daughters. I never had children with their daughters. They stole genetics and artificially inseminated themselves. My mother and father's estates are royal hermaphrodite estates. They're not political estates. And the companies work at a maximum based on markets. of employees.
Walt Disney was not a hermaphrodite. Neither was Doris. Tony. They were not royalty. Walt Disney was not royal. He was not a royal hermaphrodite.
So in reference to government trying to say, well, these government people think they had a need, so they thought they'd try to fire employees or they'd try to run employees out of a company to try to fill them with their people. No, not when the companies are already following the guidelines of the operating of what's necessary for it to be a real company. And then the government thought that they would try to exchange people out of a company. No, you can't do that. That's trespassing. That's tampering. I haven't received any letters from the Treasury at all. Somebody just communicated something. And they're blocking me from monies. They're blocking me from jobs. These people tried to slander my activities on a job. Then politicians try to communicate their name, and then they try to make you mention their name by hitting you in the teeth, in the mouth. They try to put their words in your mouth. They try to put their name in your mouth. And then they try to burn you with satellites when they're public figures. That's what freedom of press is all about. Freedom of speech, freedom of expression. They don't have a right putting their names in people's mouths with their satellites. And then them trying to complain about people, mentioning their names. And the telecommunications industry needs to file lawsuits too against these people, and so does the FCC. Misconduct of satellite controllers, misconduct of politicians, violating freedom of speech, freedom of expression. Doesn't make no sense. It's like a bunch of clowns juggling balls, and people are wondering what they're trying to do. It's like these people are trying to play unsolved mysteries with everything. Like, where's the postal money?
Oh God, no juggling balls.
What?
Apparently, it's illegal to juggle balls, and they need to go to jail for juggling balls.
That means a lot of women would be going to jail.
Oh my God. Pack.
Juggling balls down their throat.
Just wait until you see my community tab.
Oh God. Look, I am dreading the day that Pac ties me into the AI shenanigans, and yeah.
Oh, really? It's funny you should say that.
God damn it.
Go look at my community tab. Thank you, Pack. Everybody hurry to my community tab. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Emergency on my community tab.
What the?
Today is that day, Dilford.
Oh no.
I love you, Pack. You're the greatest.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Love Pac.
Go check.
Like Guilford enough to give him all sorts of hell. Yeah.
Look at my community tab. Everybody must
I
go to the
did.
community tab. It's glorious. What's the matter, Dilford? Dilford's pee-pee. 5 cookies.
Love you too, Panda. Uh-huh.
Love you, Dilfer.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It was just funny
Right.
because right as you said
Oh, it
that,
is funny.
I was posting that on my tab. He said, I
Uh,
see that Pac includes you in his memes right as I
oh
was
boy.
posting you
Well,
being
I
included in his
mean,
meme.
well, I mean, I'm gonna be a competing OnlyFans model, I guess. I guess that's good. Y'all gonna keep me busy with all these side hustles I gotta do.
Hey, listen, Pac did it. I just posted it.
No, I'm just saying, I'm gonna have to be busy now with all these side hustles you demand of me. All you women demand to,
Oh, see, we were trying to help you. Pac said that he figured you were feeling left out. So
I wasn't expecting that.
like
I'll take it though. I'll take it.
we're trying to help you, see?
Just wait until we get the Dilford and nothing but an apron picture going. That's gonna be epic. Talk about thirst trap. There you go.
I got a quarter. What can I get for that? And can I get behind your tree, please? Wait a minute. Hey, this is not Pimp Out Panda. This is Pimp Out Dilford. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. That's not how this was supposed to go.
Or the postal mail and the monies I was supposed to have received from my mother and father's estates. It's an unsolved mystery. Where's the postal mail that celebrities tried to send to me? It disappeared. That's an unsolved mystery. No, that's a bunch of clowns playing tricks. They know where everything is at, don't they? They know the names and the identities of the people that stole the postal mail. They know the names, don't they? Just because you're a political figure or you're in a branch of government doesn't give you any right of covering it up. If you're in possession, you gotta get prosecuted. These people are trying to play this unsolved mysteries as if they're looking for Loch Ness Monster or something. Like nobody's seen it. Nobody knows where it's at. Nobody where it was supposed to be at. How come it's not there where it's supposed to be? How come it's over there, over here? Not over here, but over there, over there. Or, you know, somebody's looking at a paper, pointing at a map or something. How come this is over there when it was supposed to be here? It's an unsolved mystery. Then they try to bring in people that claim they're investigating something that are taking so long to catch these people. And then they're fabricating investigations on me when the Royal Protocol's in the media. My DNA's on record. My fingerprints are on record. Everything is on record. Every day is copyrighted. So if somebody tried to make up lies saying, oh, they thought you were over at this place doing bad things. No, I don't go anywhere to do any bad things. I always expect the courts to handle things appropriately, but they don't, obviously. So I just sit and wait, and I try to work at jobs. I'm supposed to be in movies. My mother and father even had it on record and on documents how many movies I was supposed to be in per year. From my mother and father's own production companies. Yeah. So, you know, and I was supposed to be in modeling shows and other things. So what's the problem? Why isn't things being handled? Obviously, they need to change the courtroom, change the court venue or something. Bring in new court judges that know how to handle things directly. New court judges that know how to handle things appropriately. Where's Perry Mason? Huh? Where's Murder, She Wrote? Where's Diagnosis Murder? Where's all the attorneys for those TV shows that should be after these people? All those law TV shows like, what was that other one? Anyways, some of those cop shows, how come they're not going after these people? A lot of them know certain procedures of law. There's some other TV shows that have been on back in the 80s and 90s too that should have been after these people in court about the delays and violations. Yeah, because usually they hire somebody, they usually bring in attorneys for a lot of those attorney shows and Matlock and things like that. They should be handling.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Tony, are you seriously suggesting that Matlock try your case? Like, and file your lawsuits against government? You want Matlock to go after Government Man about Walt Disney being your daddy? I think the closest thing you would get would be Jerry Springer or Maury.
No. Andy Jerry Springer, he's dead.
Steve Wilkos.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Why?
I mean, have you seen Wilkos? I don't think I would suggest Tony to that. Just saying. I think we would just hear Steve berate him.
What about Maury? Maury could find out who his daddy is.
I could get behind that one. I'd get behind that one.
Walt Disney, you are not the father. And then watch Tony blame Government Man for bribing Maury.
Again, Government Man lied to me this whole time about my daddy.
Have somebody come on and play Government Man.
Me.
You and Sirius Pack could go on as Government Man and Satellite Man.
Y'all even get to see me wear a tux. Or at least a suit.
You hear that, Tony? You heard it here first. Dilfer just admitted to being Government Man and Sirius Pack as Satellite Man, and they want to go on Maury with you and find your daddy, who is not Walt Disney. Because quite frankly, you look nothing like Walt Disney. But like, I have Government Man on my panel right now, Tony. And he says that he is your daddy. Dilford, the Government Man, is your daddy, Tony. Ain't that right, Government Man? See, just like a real Government Man, he's not answering the questions.
Things. The Screen Actors Union, I guess they need to order some of them in court and ask them what's going on.
You're crazy. That's what's going on.
There's, guidelines of information. Things just don't make no sense when people are just pretending like they don't know what they're supposed to do.
Tony, you don't make any sense. And there's nobody going to hire you to act in a movie with you being crazy as hell and saying that Walt Disney is your daddy. Okay, so maybe if you quit that, you would get a role. But, like, as long as you're running around here saying that Walt Disney's your daddy and they owe you all your father's companies and your daddy was a hermaphrodite, your mommy was a hermaphrodite, and y'all are royal and
There
government
you go.
men.
Check out the name. I did a thing.
Huh?
Check out the name. I did a thing.
OnlyFans ASMR.
Ask
I
them
mean,
what
I would
level of
show, but
entertainer they think that
I
I
could
am.
change it to my face, but
Ask
you
them what they
know,
think my parents owned in
it's not the
Hollywood
thirst trap.
and the media. So in reference to people trying to play this trick or whatever tricks they're trying to play, there needs to be court cases. Doesn't make no sense. Somebody trying to make up their fabrications for their delays of me receiving lawsuit monies or benefits, or them blocking me from my mother and father's mansions. What's it all for? My parents built those mansions. My grandparents built mansions. So who's blocking me? My parents paid out of their own pocket to build those mansions. Those weren't corporate monies that built those mansions. It's my parents' own revenues, their own personal monies. And there needs to be court cases immediately. You know, I'm watching Bloomberg, and I don't know if he tried to hire me at any job or not, or if anybody else in the news media. I haven't received anything from CNN or any of the other news networks. But I'm supposed to be a newscaster at some places, possibly. Haven't received nothing, not even a letter in the postal mail. But somebody was trying to communicate or something, wondering if Bloomberg was going to hire me for some job there or something. I don't know. I haven't received any information. Oh, in reference to celebrities or entertainers, if they want to set up a lunch with me, well, I might make some ballet pizza.
They want to set up what? He wants them to set up lunches for him.
You know, like a little friendly dinner or lunch. You know, obviously small because I only got a small oven. But some certain celebrities might email me, text message me, or put a letter in the mailbox or something. I don't know if I need to put a celebrity mailbox on the house or if I need to make one or something. But they can just put it in the mailbox, whatever it is. And then somebody will say, well, no, this government man's got an investigation. We need to see the reason.
Government man has an investigation. Hang on, let me.
Yeah, I bet that looked crazy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, wigs, everybody has been saying sound better, look better, a little bit, you know what I mean? I feel better. Since the power went out, my schedule has been back. Like I've been sleeping from like midnight until about 5:30, between 5:30 and 6:30. Okay. So, and that's been like the past 2-3 nights. So I think we're back. Like I'm back to my normal sleep schedule. So it's helping with a lot. With like my patience, my, with all of it. Yeah. My attitude. And I've been getting a lot more stuff done the past couple of days too. Thank
Just so you know, I
you.
sent you a fresh thirst trap.
It really does, Miss Krista. It really, really does. Like sleep, it can make or break you for the day. Just like phone calls, Miss Camille, that like needed done, signing up for things that needed done.
I didn't get anything.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh. Not yet.
Oh, it's still sending.
You know, like that. For dinner. So far, Ari, so far, you know, haven't been behind enough to, you know, it, to be a problem. The heat is, yeah. Pizza, Ash, pizza. Thank you, Miss Renee. Everybody keeps saying that. Hello, Juliana. Hey, relax, baby. Yeah, I know it has to be Miss Nicole because if I can like order anything or I'm like looking on like DoorDash and stuff, pizza is like what I get. So it has to be my favorite. Shetty, relax. Yeah, I have a fan, but it's just like blowing hot air, if that makes sense. Like it's just like blowing hot air all around. Some of y'all, yeah. I'm doing okay. How are you, Steph? Not really. And since the kids have been gone, I really don't at all. I don't know, Lisa. Hey, Canada. Friday, baby. What's what is that a poke about?
It's blowing her hot air around.
Jess, they I can't put it up. They keep reporting my comment. Yes, Steph, I have. I just don't have the money for one, so. 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 I know, I just. No way, are you okay, Tankin Beer? Thank you, PayTYT. Are you okay, Tankin Beer? I'll try again, Jesse, but okay. There it goes. Guys, this is my CA and Venmo pinned. While it can be up there. Yeah, I'm just trying to get dinner. Yeah, she didn't answer if she was okay. Or Grubhub gift card to my email will work. Okay, so it wasn't like a terrible accident. Okay, I didn't see it. I must have missed it. I'm sorry. Hey, Jess. AC $400. Oh, really, Susie? I'll have to. Me and Abby's here, so I was thinking like no more than like a 25 or something total. Well, it's me and Abby, so as I said, like maybe 25. I don't do that, ma'am. There's plenty of people on here that have sent to me plenty of times and aren't blocked. So if that happened, you said something or did something and got blocked by me or the mods. Oh, okay. Here's the guys. Remember when I said Debbie? You guys weren't on the main account, probably. When I said Debbie, it's always Debbie that comes in here. Deb. And you remember they were like Debbie Downer, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, you remember? And it said Debbie. Remember, Ash? It's just a Debbie in here. What? Okay, so you guys remember. Okay, good. No, Moist Muffy, that's somebody pretending to be her. That's not Nicole. Oh shit, this live, I didn't get to come over here and tell you guys that. Yeah, that's not her. That's not her. It's somebody pretending to be her for I don't know what reason at all. That's crazy. Oh, Mama Minnie, I'm so sorry.
Nom nom nommy. Did you want me to post that one?
Eh?
Did you want me to post?
No.
But
No.
no.
My face is shown? No. Cover face? Maybe.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that to you. You'd be hunted down by all the ladies, like with pitchforks. You'd have all the ladies in the chat coming after you. They'd all be getting in their cars and taking buses and planes, and you'd have like 80 women at your doorstep.
Oh boy.
It would be thoroughly entertaining for me.
I would probably die.
But like, I feel like the payback from that would be enormous.
Oh yeah.
You'd send all the weirdos to my house.
I mean, I'm not that bad.
I'd get fucking weird love letters in the fucking mail and shit.
But all I'm saying is the Guildford OnlyFans is it's a work in progress, alright? Yeah,
And since I'm
it'd be
pimping
back
you out,
to
I'm pimping you out. I get a cut from this. You know that, right?
I'm just saying it's a work in progress.
I would be a horrible pimp if I did not demand my cut.
That is true.
And I did kind of force you into it. Technically, that was Stephanie. Stephanie did it.
Yes. Although I will need more to do more crunches, amongst other things. Yeah, just saying.
This channel has turned into Dilford's Thirst Trap Hour. Um,
Nah, every hour is first trap hour.
that's fair. Dilford's OnlyFans fan group. I need to change the name of my channel to Dilford's Simps or Dilford's Harem.
Oh my god, don't do that, because you know what's going to happen? People are going to come here and be like, oh, nice joking.
They do that anyway. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean they're gonna do that? They do that already because everybody's like, all the Stephanies are like, where's Dilford? Dilford, Dilford.
I call cap on that.
No, everybody's always like, oh, Dilford. Oh, Dilford. We want Dilford. Give us Dilford so we can wet all our panties. Dilford Enjoyer Incorporated.
You know what? That's an idea I can get behind.
Steffi's like laughing her ass off. She told you earlier, and she's like, don't even look at me, Dilford. I've heard about all your Stephanies.
No, she's just going to become another Stephanie.
You're gonna have to work hard on that, Steph.
If she saw exactly what she saw, I am pretty sure she could. Yeah, she's going to join right in line.
You're gonna have to convert that, Steph. She's having none of it. Because she told you, don't even think about it, Dilford. I heard all about your Stephanies, and I'm...
See, this is the problem. Don't tell me not to, because I will.
Tell him, Steffi. Tell him. Tell him you're having none of his nonsense. You're not gonna fall for it. Right, Steffi? Stay strong, Steffi.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a fake. Wow. I'm sorry. But no, that is not Nikki. Wow.
Let's go.
I had announced that like a couple days ago because somebody had gave me messages that they were having with the fake Nikki, and I'm like, no, that's not her account. That's not her. I called my daughter, and she's like, no. So I knew it wasn't, but wow. But no, that's not her. It's somebody pretending.
What she's trying to say is she's a sucker for a good book. I can totally get behind that. Don't you dare make a critter to get.
What?
I said I could totally get behind that, and I'm like, wait a minute. Don't you dare make a perverted comment about getting behind something.
Oh, no. I wasn't going to do that bad. I'm just going to say, get your people in touch with my people, and I'll hook you up for some ASMR.
Get your people in touch with my people. I am your people.
Yeah.
So how am I supposed to get my people in touch with your people if I am your people?
You have a network of people. Remember? You cut me out.
Now I have a network.
Okay, well.
First, I have a harem.
Yes. So do I.
Now I'm a pimp. Now I
Where's
have a
my
network.
ladies? Where's my
Now,
ladies?
well, yeah, it's just now I have a network. Where
Yeah.
is
And why are my ladies not getting in contact with me? Hmm.
wait a minute. This is not how this goes. I unknowingly have a harem, and then now I have people that deal with my harem and my hoes, and Panda has her hands in all the cookie jars. The ASMR might get me. Um, I have a very, very interesting life, apparently.
Uh, I mean, yeah, mine's pretty boring. So,
No, apparently I'm a pimp. I have a harem, and now I have a network of people and have cookie jars. I'm also the satellite man.
well, I'm the government man. So,
And
what does
then,
that tell
like,
you?
I'm a super spy. I'm also, like, apparently some kind of super hacker. Um, I'm trying to keep up with all the things I am. And apparently, on top of all that, I still have time to do all the fuck shit they think I'm doing. I'm multi talented. Apparently. Apparently, I'm very talented beyond my own belief. And apparently, now I'm in charge of Dilford's harem, too. How am I supposed to be in charge of your harem and my harem, too? How's that gonna work? I'm a very busy panda. Well, I guess look at it this way. It could be worse. You could have a certain horse-faced individual sending you nudes for a laptop.
No, I'm not paying for that.
I feel like you would demand payment for that. Um,
Yeah.
I feel like you should be able to sue for emotional trauma if that
I
happens.
should be charging to even have to lay eyes on that.
What about the other one?
Which one you talking about?
Her ex bestie. What about her? Would you take nudes from that one?
Ugh, no.
Why not? She thinks she's cute.
Thinks and is two different concepts.
Well, other people tell her she's cute all the time, I guess.
That's because they're
I
a
mean, they
bunch of
lie to
retards.
her, but
No, that's because they're a bunch of retards. Why lie? She ugly.
like I said, it could be worse. You could be
Yeah.
getting nudes from those two.
Yeah. You're not
It's
wrong.
Lisa RXO. LISA RXO.
How funny is it that she's putting the words RX into her Cash App?
Weird.
You know, RX prescription.
Yeah.
I find that ironic. I wonder what she's going to use that money for. 'Tis a mystery. Says it right in the Cash App.
All lowercase. I don't know if that makes a difference, but wow, that's terrible. And they're like saying shit like that too now. No, we're not doing that. It's pinned. But wow. I'm so sorry. Beanie Baby stuff. Me and her were talking about that
that
earlier,
reminds me.
Lancer. She's going to for sure need babies.
That reminds me, we need to make the obligatory announcement that Lisa, Warhammer is in your walls.
Yes, Warhammer is in your walls.
He stole your vibrato.
Ew. Put it back. You'll get something that way. I wouldn't touch that if I were him. Pack, I would tell Warhammer that, like, not to touch that. It should be like in a radioactive bag. Because, like, I feel like there may be STDs in there. Ugh. Can you imagine the smell on that thing? Because you know she don't clean it. And if you don't clean your toys, they smell. Especially when you smell. And you know she's not cleaning them. She's just getting all her fucking funk all over it and just leaving it there. Like cottage cheese covered shit. I used to know somebody that used to call sperm funk spunk. They said that somebody had funky spunk, which meant that their sperm smelled funky. And I'm like, where the fuck did you come up with that terminology? And she was like, well, it's an old term. And I'm like, well, yeah, but like, why, if their junk smelled funky, why did you still go down there? And she was like, well, I just thought it was gym funk. I'm like, And she said that it tasted like asparagus and rotten milk.
Let's go.
I was like, ew. And you swallowed that? Ew.
Look, you're gonna scare away my harem.
Right, Steffi? Like, I'm sorry, but if a dude's under area smells like that, there's no way I'm touching it, let alone putting my face on it. It's like the same principle should apply to ladies. Like, dudes, if her undercarriage smells like it's been in the bogs for like a century, you probably shouldn't put your face down there. Just say it. Exactly. Thank you, Southpaw. There are some guys, I swear to God, that it doesn't matter like what a woman smells like in her area, like they will hit anything. And then they wonder why they catch shit. Like, if your lady partner smells like rotten fish and fermented cheese, you probably should leave it alone. Yeah, fermented cheese. Um, I grew up with a girl, like, when we were in school, like, I would not go, like, into the changing room with her because as soon as she, like, disrobed to change clothes, like, this foul odor would emit from there, and, like, there would be, like, a horrible odor. And I don't know what the fuck causes that, but, like, she could clear a room. And it didn't get better with age. Like, when we were in our 20s, it got worse. And I never figured out why that was, but, like, one time she was changing or whatever, and I got hit with this horrible smell, and I almost vomited. It was so pungent and awful. Like, I legitimately almost threw up. Like, but there are guys out there that will still hit that shit with it, taking out entire armies from, like, the odor. And I guess it's just something I don't understand. Like, if something's wrong with it, if it's emitting that harsh an odor. So why the hell would you go there if, like, the smell alone makes you nauseated?
Look, I have standards. I I don't know these men you know of. I don't think they're men. I think they're just little horny boys in heat. I was about to say, I have standards.
Yeah, I would hope so, because, like, dude,
I mean,
ugh.
I'm sorry. If there's even one whiff of weird, I'm not traveling that area. Just saying. I treat this shit like Camelot.
Like, I asked her about it at one point, and she was like, well, it's just my scent. I'm like, no. That's not supposed to smell like that. You need to go see someone about that because that's not supposed to smell that bad. Right, Southpaw? That's what I don't understand is why. Why would you do that? Because you know that shit ain't clean if it smell like that. Like, do they not care if they catch an STD? Or what is it? Like, why? Dilford. Word travels fast. Soap and water, maybe. I don't think soap and water would have fixed this one.
So, yeah. Yep. Hey, Missy. It's okay. How is your day going? You're not hidden, Hannah Banana. It's okay, Miss Mel. How's yours going? Google free AC. Okay. I will, Miss Susie, because it's worth it. It's worth a shot, right? Oh, they even come and install it? Wow. Okay. West Deer, I've heard of that.
You know it's not a panda stream unless I make you want to vomit at least once. It's like a mandatory thing.
No. Get it right. It's at least vomit once and have to change the panties at least twice.
Vomit while changing your panties.
No. Vomit once and have to change the panties at least twice. And it may or may not have to do with me. Just say.
I've wet my fair share of panties over here, sir.
I'm gonna assume it had nothing to do with me on that matter.
Well, I probably should have worded that differently. I've caused a couple of panties to wet
Yeah,
nostrils.
I can see that. I think my count probably isn't that high. I'm in training, so you know.
I'm trying to train you, but you know you're being naughty.
What? What am I doing wrong?
That you
Am I
don't
supposed to get
know.
my voice? Am I supposed to get my voice nice and low?
We need more Stephanies.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I guess so. What do you want me to do?
Get more
This
Stephanies.
is your channel. You have to bring the steps. You bring the steps. I don't know where I was going with that.
You know, it is funny though to me that like 90% of the girls that thirst trap over you are named Stephanie. I just find that funny.
I feel like it's an active troll. Just saying.
How many Steffies you need? I don't know. I think
All of them.
10 would be a well-rounded number. We need all the Stephanies just for good measure. You know. She's like, well, goddamn, how many of us do you need? All of them is the answer. More. We need more Stephanies. It's kind of like cowbell. We always need more cowbell. When in doubt, bring more Stephanies.
Mm-hmm.
I did it too. It's legit. What is? What happened? Oh, the social services. Okay. Thank you for the information. I appreciate that.
No, she doesn't.
She does.
No, she doesn't. She's lying. She doesn't appreciate a goddamn thing, first off. Secondly, she's high right now, so she's not giving a shit what you're actually saying to her. She's just nodding and smiling so that maybe you'll be nicer to her when she comes on here begging for shit. And you'll be more likely to give her shit when she comes back on here, like openly begging for stuff.
Pack, I don't think I like that comment, sir.
The more the merrier. Brian. Why don't you like the comment?
Because I know exactly who he's referring to.
Who's he referring to?
Oh, you don't know.
No,
Hold on.
tell me. Don't make me put on my slick southern accent. I know how much you love it.
Yes, I do. And you can do that whenever you want.
Yes, tell us all. There's something about it. Pack says that I sound like what was it, Pack? You said I sound like I would walk out and give you a tall glass of sweet tea or some shit.
Yes. Oh,
And,
check back chat. You'll see what I'm talking about.
and Dilford likes it when I'm bossy.
I like when women are bossy. Shut up. It's just a thing. We all have our thing.
Yes, Southern Bill. Pack. Dilford likes it when I get bossy. Actually, I think Dilford likes it more when I get mean. For some reason, he
No,
thinks the mean is
not mean to me.
well, no, not to you, but when I get mad, you love it when I get mad at other people. Let me specify.
You have also said the same about me. So,
Angie Panda is sexy panda. God damn it. Fucking god damn it. There goes another marker. And I like, god damn it. I'm not not gonna have any markers left at the end of the day. It's fucking dry as shit.
Oh, would you like to tell them about the supposed angry growl I supposedly have that's sexy? What about that?
You growl at people. And I'm not blowing up your ego any more than it's already blowed up, sir.
No. What was it? What was it? Yeah.
I'm not talking to you.
hmm
There's another marker.
Oh, okay.
When Dilford gets mad, he does this thing. I don't know how to describe it really. It's kind of like a guttural snarl almost. And I think you may have like caused a lot of ladies some dreams. Because I know Stephanie can't remember what it was she typed in the chat. Something about swooning or something. And that you made people break out in sweats and shit.
Are you talking about the? Oh, hold on. God damn it! I wonder. I don't even think I can do it on command.
You were pissed off. You were mad. You were fucking mad. You were not intending to be attractive at all because
No.
it was shit. What was that? It was I think it was at fucking Clean Team because he came in here and coming at me in a way you shouldn't go after a content creator on the platform. Because, yeah. And yeah, that was nasty. But like you sit there and you fucking it was you and Pack on panel. And y'all just fucking I couldn't get a word in. Like when he said what he said in the chat, both of you fucking reamed his ass. And I couldn't get a word in edgewise. I was like, oh Jesus, I'm just gonna sit back and these two are just gonna tear this dude a new asshole. That's just how this is gonna go. And Steph was like in the chat ripping him a new asshole. And she stopped and she goes, oh my god, swoon. I love it when you growl. I was like, oh my god, Steph. You need some ice water?
I don't know about you women. Sometimes y'all mess me up.
Yes,
Is it
you have to
bad?
wait till he's riled up. That's not it. Imitation girl isn't going to work. You have to be angry. Imitation isn't going to work.
No, it's not.
Based Slurpee.
No, Brian.
That either said based Slurpee or it says biased Slurpee.
I see base.
I need glasses.
So do I. Actually, I think if I get glasses, that
Marley
would like
B, but
enhance my looks to like
she
plus
won't
20.
announce it on here or anything. So message her if you could, Abby, and she will let you know. But yeah, she does know what she's having and everything. Yeah, my day's going okay. I feel like it pretty pink. Honest to God. Yeah, I saw that pissy the whole stream of that.
I saw that pussy. What? Ma'am. Wow, this stream took a turn. Apparently, Lisa's out here looking at Poontang. Pimpin' Panda. Shelly's on board. Look at her face, dude. Like, she's not happy. Blah, blah, blah. Hi. Ooh. Hello, Ceci.
Shit. Bruno. Hi. Yes. Hi. What you looking at over there? I see you just gone and made yourself a little. Really, bro? Oh, you think you're gonna be fucking with them today? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can cancel that. Roger that, baby. I understood the assignment very well. Okay, you wanted to sit there and eyeball those motherfuckers. Don't act like you're looking at that floor now. I see those make eyes. Those make eyes are up here. Now they want to be down here. Don't, yeah, you ain't fooling nobody there, motherfucker. You is not fooling nobody, Sonny. Yeah, don't you want to look at me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm looking at you and you looking at them. Yeah, we got a fucking eye triangle going on. Don't you try to roll your eyes at me. Don't you give me those flipping little Mick eyeballs. I see you, and you ain't gonna be seeing them because they're gonna be somewhere else. They're going to safety. Yeah, they're going to area fucking 45. Yeah, they're going to area 41. Yes, the Martians are coming. They have arrived, Lily and Louis. We prepped for this. The Martians have arrived. The Martians are coming. Shamu is here. Yeah. She'll look at me like,
wait, Shamu is at her apartment? Pack, why is Shamu at Kim's house? I have questions. Why is Shamu at Kim's house taking critters? This is Kim, and I don't know who the fuck she's talking to. ma'am, is Warhammer in her walls? Because she's clearly talking to somebody who is not there. There ain't nobody there. That's the problem. Ain't nobody home. She lives alone. God damn, I sounded like a Yankee when I just said that. Fuck me. I said alone. I've been hanging around Yankees too long. That's the problem. Okay? Bye. Well, apparently, they'd be somebody living in her walls because she's talking to people who are not there. There ain't nobody there. That's the problem. Dilford. Where did you go? Ooh, Dilford's into mischief. But apparently she's talking to somebody who's not there and talking about Martians beaming something up. I don't know what the fuck she's on today.
Like that. I know that look. Don't you look like you were mad at me, bro. You thought you were gonna, yeah, yeah. Should have thought about that before you eyeing them up, trying to make plans for lunch with them. I see you. Yeah, yeah, I tell you, look this what he doing. Look, y'all, look. There his little ass is right there. Look. Staring right at those mouths. Don't you give me that little squint. Look at him. Look. Now he want to look down. Look, now he want to, yeah, yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, yeah. Your plans have now been, your rights have been revoked there, buddy. No, sir. All right. Let's go ahead and get, we're gonna get breakfast taken care of. All right. So, for breakfast today, we got all right. Yum. Oh, let me get. Oh, what is down here for? Oh. All right, I need one of those. One of these. And I need one of these. All right, turn that motherfucker on. All right. Here we go. The last time, that does not go like that. That goes like that. That's why it's not that hard to understand. Shit. Alright. That is soup. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this shit started. I got places to be, things to do. Alright. Alright, so what you're gonna need is you're gonna need a slice of cheese. You're gonna need some sausage patties. Doesn't care what kind. Mine are gonna be the Vermont.
Pac's gonna help me cope with this, apparently. Come on, Pac, help me deal with this thing. Apparently, one of you have infiltrated her walls.
Man, I was really hoping she wouldn't pan to the cat because I was going to say, well, of course, Shamu's in her wall. Warhammer's a bit busy at Lisa's house.
Well, Shamu just shape-shifted into a cat. That's what happened.
Actually, no, she knows the truth. She saw that meme. You know how everyone was joking a couple years back that birds weren't real? They were government surveillance devices.
Mm-hmm.
Someone remade that meme, but with cats now, and their tail's supposed to be like a signal antenna. It's Shamu's spy cat.
Spy cat. Spy cat.
I was about to say, he's like, man, Ben will probably get arrested another 27 times before they lock him up for good, but they eventually will lock him up for good. I gotta find new cows. You know what? That's another thing we can do to Lisa. We can send Brian to steal her chickens. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing, but every time he's mad at someone, he's like, "I steal your chickens."
I'll choke your chicken.
Well, it seems that all that time I spent reading that book on tying knots is paying off finally.
Choking chickens, choking chickens. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Fat cat.
Maple premium sausage. Okay, you need a griddle, and of course you're gonna need some eggs.
Oh, but yes, to explain
And
my
a
joke,
bag of your choice. I'm using that.
I'm like, Brian,
That's just what I'm
because
using. You can use whatever the fuck kind of
Slurpee
bagel you want. I don't care.
used
It's not
to
me
hit on
but
Brian,
I prefer the.
and he was like, "I'm not gay," and Slurpee would just go, Brian.
Ew.
Oh, it was great because Brian's kind of a bird. You see in the Kojima room, he like went to Shamu. He's like, "You gotta kick Slurpee out. He's a gay Canadian rapist."
What? Canadian rapist.
Yes.
The fuck?
Brian doesn't live in reality. He's one of the internet's favorite Spurgs.
Favorite sperms?
Yes.
I need Dilford to hear this rant. I'm gonna start it over because it sounds.
it's
She
fun-
said Shamu's name.
Well, it's funny. You know how Brian's doing that vampire campaign? Don Vader had to like warn his people. He's like, "Hey, if you go to watch the campaign, don't like cam up or speak because you are literally in a chat with the second most recorded man on the internet next to Chris Chan."
Oh shit! But
Well,
listen
like-
to this shit and tell me it doesn't sound like she's talking to imaginary people, and she also brings up Shamu. So like, this is insane. I'll be right back.
Bro. Hi. Hello, Bruno. Hi. Yes. Hi. What you looking at over there? I see you just gone and made yourself a little. Really, bro? Oh, you think you're gonna be fucking with them today? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can cancel that. Roger that, baby. I understood the assignment very well. Okay, you wanted to sit there and eyeball those motherfuckers. Don't act like you're looking on that floor now. I see those McEyes. Those McEyes are up here. Now they want to be down here. Don't, you ain't fooling nobody there, motherfucker. You is not fooling nobody, Sonny. Yeah, don't you want to look at me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm looking at you and you looking at them. Yeah, we got a fucking eye triangle going on. Now, don't you try to roll your eyes at me. Don't you give me those flipping little McEyeballs. I see you, and you ain't gonna be seeing them because they're gonna be somewhere else. They're going to safety. Yeah, they're going to area fucking 45. Yeah, they're going to Area 41. Yes, the Martians are coming. They have arrived, Lily and Louie. We prepped for this. The Martians have arrived. The Martians are coming. Shamu is here. Yeah.
Wait.
Like
Okay,
that.
okay.
I know that look. Don't you look like,
Did you notice
like
that?
you mad at me, bro?
She,
Yeah, yeah, should have thought about that
she
before
called
you
the
eyeing
cat
them up trying to
Louie.
make plans for books with
So
them.
apparently it's not the cat
I see you.
she was talking about. She
Uh-huh.
thinks Shamu flies a spaceship.
Yeah, Yeah, I tell you, look at what he doing. Look, y'all, look.
Shamu
There
is
his little
coming to
ass is
pick
right
us
there.
all
Look.
up in his spaceship.
Staring right at those mouths. Don't you give me that little squint. Look at him. Look.
That's pretty
Now you
big.
want to look down. Look, now you
Shamu
want
is going to pick us all up in his saucer and take us to Chinatown 2.0.
Yeah. Your plans have now been your rights have been revoked there, buddy. No, sir. All right. Let's go ahead and get
She's like these are gonna these are gonna be taken to safety. Does she think her cat was checking out her
we're gonna get
tits?
breakfast taken care of. All right.
Her cat was what?
Well, you heard her. She's like, you ain't seeing these. These are going to safety. Did she think her cat was like checking out her tits?
I think she has birds.
No. I prefer to think that she knows Shamu is coming in his flying saucer to take us all to Chinatown 2.0.
Well, she said Shamu was coming.
Yeah, Shamu is coming in his spaceship to take us all to Chinatown 2.0.
I was really worried for a minute. I was like,
We're
who
all-
the fuck is she talking to?
We're all gonna be eating ramen noodles at stands and riding rickshaws around. Chinatown 2.0, baby.
Dear Lord. But tell me that did not sound like a crazy person rant that, somebody just sitting there talking to themselves. Because, who talks to their animals like that, first off? Secondly,
Well, that's what I'm saying. She got all defensive, like she thought her cat was checking her out, and then she said she talked about a spaceship coming to get her, and the Shamu was coming. So again, apparently Shamu has a spaceship. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
surprised? No. Concerned? Yes. Because that's not the first time she's went off on one of those tangents where she's just like,
Does she
talking
often
crazy.
does she often mention Shamu?
Well, actually, yeah.
Huh.
I
So
don't know why I
yeah, I
just
get,
know about that, but yeah, she talks crazy and
well, again, apparently Shamu is going to come in a spaceship and take her away to
there's
Chinatown
not
2.0.
a spaceship big enough for that pack. We
Yeah,
can't
I was
fund
about to
that.
say he would go to use the tractor beam, and it would get her like 3 feet off the ground before it just dropped her. She'd be too heavy for the
No,
tractor beam.
he would get caught in her gravitational pull, and then we would lose all of our space equipment.
Yeah, they talk about how Mars
We
had a
cannot
civilization.
afford this expedition pack. I'm sorry, but we cannot afford this expedition. We're gonna need
Yeah, you know how they talk about the faith on Mars?
a bigger ship.
Chinatown 2.0 is built into the faith on Mars.
Still gonna need a bigger spaceship.
I mean, Shamu's resourceful. I'm sure he has like the equivalent of a space barge. He's flying around in the space Titanic.
Gonna need a bigger boat. Because all you see is her going nom 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 on the tail end of the Titanic.
Now that
Because she thinks it's a Subway sandwich.
now that I think about it, Shamu was a Firefly fan, so no, he's probably flying around in Serenity.
Probably. And if that bitch touches my Serenity, we're gonna have problems.
You know what my favorite episode of that show was? The heart of
It better
the
not
heart.
be when he got shish kebabbed, because I will be mad at you.
No, the Heart of Gold, the one where they're protecting the whorehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that one just because that scene with Jane. He's like, yeah, they can't exactly pay us. This will be pro bono work, and Jane's like, I'm not coming. He's like, there'll be whores. He's like, never mind, I'm coming.
I love Jane. Jane's like, I'm not doing this. There'll be whores. Okay, I'm in.
And that scene where he has the guns laid out on the bed, he's like, these are my firearms. You will pass these to me in order of biggest to smallest. When I run out, I will put my hand out and you pass me the next one.
You cannot tell me. Well, Jane was kind of a shit at the end. Like,
Yeah. I think Mal said him right, though. Remember with the whole airlock scene?
yeah.
They're taking off, and he's like, Mal, close the door. It's going to suck me out. He's like, if you ever threaten my people again, I will not close the door. Are we clear?
Yeah, Mal was like, I love him. Like, that's my favorite. He reminds me of me in a lot of ways, like temperament wise. But he's an ass, but he means well. And his heart often gets him in trouble. At least it's not Babylon 5. Pack, you're a Mountain Dew connoisseur.
I mean,
Um,
a wizard is more the connoisseur, but yeah, I've had a bunch.
I am drinking the Freedom Fusion, the one with the peach lemonade,
Ooh.
and it's fucking delicious.
You know what else is good?
That shot.
You know what else is good? The Star Spangled Flash. It's it's like raspberry flavored.
Why are there two serious packs?
Because I'm everywhere. Hello. Creepy, huh? We are many. We are legion.
Oh God.
We are chaos. Blood for the blood god. Skull for the skull throne.
No.
Yeah, corn.
Corn or porn?
You know what? Leave that for your imagination.
So, for breakfast today, we got all right. Yum 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 yum.
I hate it when she does that. Pack,
Really,
check
you
back
don't
chat.
hate it when she said it when she implies that Shamu is going to invite her on the starship?
No, I just hate it when she goes yum 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 yum. Like when she isn't eating, which is rarely, she goes yum 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 yum
I
yum yum.
do not know why, but I'm just picturing this creature with like a handful of cheese puffs going num nums.
That's because of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the weird creature that kept going num noms.
I mean, are you telling me she's not one?
She does look like the space pigs, yes.
That's why she thinks Shamu's gonna pick her up. She's like, take me to my home.
You know which one? They're like half hog, half like they're
Yeah.
big hogs, and they go yum yum yum
Yeah.
yum yum yum.
She's live action Rocksteady.
Yes, basically.
Oh, let me get. Oh, let me put down here.
Oh no, Rocksteady was the rhino. Bebop was the pig.
Yes. Rocksteady and Bebop. It was Bebop that was the warthogs.
Correction, not pig, warthog.
Warthog, yeah.
And I need these. Alright, turn that motherfucker on. Alright. Here we go. The last time, that did not go like that. That goes like that. The fuck is not that hard to understand. Shit. Alright.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get this shit started.
Shamu comes to pick her up on a spaceship. It'll be like Jabba on a space barge. I said that to Bro Panda. Now she can't unsee it. She's waiting for the vid where she comes on and she's like, Woomda chonk da.
Why did you have to go there?
Hey, just hope that she doesn't chain you to her in a
Why
slave
do you
lay
have
outfit.
to ruin all things good and sacred, Pack? Why do you do that to me? Where did I hurt you?
Do I need to pull out the therapy doll?
Like, why do you have to ruin Star Wars?
Well, in all fairness, it's already ruined. Have you not seen The Acolyte?
Oh, why have you not seen the recent trilogy? Have you not seen anything they've made in the last 5 years?
I am
Any longer?
choosing to pretend those things don't exist.
You know it's pretty bad when George Lucas says that Disney couldn't give it back to him for free. He doesn't want they do too much damage.
He's not wrong, though. They've ruined it.
Oh, come on. You're not pro-lesbian space witches?
It's nothing wrong with being lesbian space witches. It's the storyline that sucks. Like who's ever they have had writing all of their lore and backstories and scripts. They need a very long swim in shark-infested waters.
Oh, come on, Panda.
Look, I'm
The
not going to
new
say this
Star
out
Wars
loud. I'm going to type
super
it in
great
chat. I'm going to
according
tell
to
you
Disney.
exactly what it is.
Like, I don't think people understand how die-hard some of us fans are with our canon Star Wars. I think they fucked up Ashoka. I think they fucked her story up.
Oh, speaking of which, something kind of funny's happening going on right now.
What?
I play the stock market. My CFO has been watching Disney as like a side project, and their stock keeps stocking under $100, which
Jesus.
Bob Iger doesn't want. So he keeps taking Disney profits and buying more stock to artificially inflate the numbers.
Isn't that illegal?
No, but it is really stupid. Imagine buying more stock
It's not
to a
sustainable.
company you already own to inflate the numbers to hide the fact that you're failing.
But it's not sustainable.
It
You
is
can't
not.
keep doing it.
I think Iger just wants it to look good a little longer to make his bag, and then he's going to run. He's trying to pillage the Titanic before it sinks.
Mm, I think it could be redeemed under different management. I do not believe that it can be redeemed under the current.
Well, Nelson Van Pelt was trying to take it, and Bob Iger just barely beat him out. So Nelson Van Pelt kind of looked around and he's like, well, this isn't working. It's not sustainable. So he sold his millions of shares, which immediately shorted the stock. That's why they took such a big nosedive. Well, that, and they had a investors meeting like 2 months ago, and I don't know what was said during the meeting, but it must not have been good because as soon as the meeting was over, a bunch of people sold their stock. They lost $80 billion in like 30 minutes.
It's kind of like that argument I've made for years that Capaldi nearly killed Doctor Who.
Oh, now they have.
Doctor Who
Have
was
you heard about the new season?
No.
Disney got Doctor Who,
Oh
and
God.
the new Doctor is the gay black man, which, okay, whatever. But the way they handled it, I guess it's like they knew that it wouldn't be well perceived. So they're like, oh, bigots, don't watch this show. Just go cut grass. We don't want you here. And sure enough, like 85% of the viewership just left because they were told to.
Well, the thing is, with Doctor Who, it should have never went to Disney. It is
Well,
a
apparently they didn't even want it. It was thrown into a deal where they paid a huge amount of money to acquire Bluey because Bluey is also owned by the BBC. And it's like crack for children. Speaking of
That
which,
was a
there were any
mistake.
parents in the chat. Do not let your children watch Bluey.
No.
I watched a couple episodes with my niece, and it's horrible. It like teaches you not to listen to your parents. A friend of mine was asking what I thought about Bluey, and I told them
Grooming
it's
is what it is.
I told them it's the equivalent of giving your small child, a loaded gun and a bottle of Jack Daniels and saying you're helping enrich them.
Well, it's not only that, I feel like it's grooming because the things that it's teaching them is very groomer-esque. Like, anyway, I'm not getting off on that. That's a whole fucking can of worms. But with Doctor Who, like with Capaldi, in my opinion, he nearly killed the franchise. Like,
Well, it's funny because people didn't like Capaldi, and they
I
pulled out
love.
Jodie. Then they pulled out Jodie Whittaker, and they were like, "Please, Capaldi, come back. We didn't realize how bad it could get."
Well, no. Let me rephrase that. Capaldi's Doctor Who nearly killed the franchise, and here's why. It wasn't Capaldi as an actor, okay? Because Capaldi is an excellent actor. He is damn good at what he does. It wasn't his fault. It was the story writer that nearly sank it because they gave him bad writing. Basically, was the reason for that. It wasn't him or necessarily. It was bad story writing. It
Well,
was.
that's kind of the Jodie Whittaker thing. I don't think anyone was opposed to a female doctor, because again, the doctor can be anyone. But they wrote her really bad.
They did. They did the same thing with Capaldi. Had they given him a decent story,
And then the new Disney Doctor Who is the worst.
I'm
The
not even going to watch it.
the Ncuti Gatwa Doctor is a coward who regularly runs, puts his companion in danger, and gets people killed left and right.
Yeah, because that's not Doctor Who. Doctor Who. I hate this. I do. I hate it because, like, one, it's not a Disney show. It's a British show. It should have stayed where it was. First off, secondly, I don't know that it could have been saved anyway. It was just kind of like it can't possibly get worse than it already is. So why not give it to Disney? But they maybe just should have ended the series and been done with it until they had a decent script or
Yeah, the new plots don't even make sense.
no, and they
And
don't even.
it's really bad because they brought back like a writer from the old one. The problem was his episodes were like the most poorly rated of the older ones,
Yes.
and he was basically a diversity hire. He's a gamer, and so he came out and announced he's like, it's going to be the gayest Doctor Who ever, and biggest don't need to watch it, and I'm a writing genius.
When are people gonna stop giving people things just because of what social club they happen to run in, or what ethnicity they are, or um, what new liberal shit they're
Well,
spitting? Because
Brian was kind of having a chat like that in Don Vader's yesterday, and Endra, who's a pretty left-leaning guy, was like, yeah, the left doesn't want to admit it, but they are the racists.
but listen, my point here is at what point are people going to stop giving people things just because they're in a certain social group
I
or
think we're slowly getting there. The
racial?
companies that embrace this ideology are losing money left and right.
Yes,
I mean, you
but
heard about the Disney situation.
let me finish my thought. When they start actually giving people things based on whether or not they have earned them, I think we will reach a much better place as a whole in society, because I feel like just giving something to somebody to be politically correct is not fair to the people who actually worked hard and actually earned their accolades. versus just getting their shoe in the door because they happen to be part of the LGBTQ or just happen to be born a certain ethnic group or just happen to be in the new popular clique of people, instead of what they've actually achieved or what they've actually worked hard for and based on actual talent rather than being politically correct.
Well, like I said, I think we're getting there because unfortunately, the Vanguard money's running out. I'm trying to think of the other group. The BlackRock money's running out. You can't just throw money at things and not make any of it back, and it just lasts forever.
But when are people as a society going to get sick of that?
We're also getting there on that too. I don't know if you saw recently. I think it was ABC. They had someone go undercover in 20th Century Fox because they're owned by Disney, and they have like a CEO on tape saying that he would not hire a white straight man for a certain job.
And why is it okay to be racist against white people? Because people can openly be racist against white people, but if you're openly racist about any other ethnic group, you'll be crucified. But yet, it's perfectly acceptable to be openly and unapologetically racist against white people, no matter where they're from. They don't even have to be from America. I mean, why is that okay?
Because we've been perceived as evil due to things like slavery and what happened to the Indians.
Yeah, well, the problem there is they need to do actual historical research and see how many European people were actually enslaved, how many Irishmen were actually enslaved, how many people of Caucasian tinted skin were actually enslaved and impoverished. And
have you heard about Assassin's Creed Shadow? It's the new Assassin's Creed that's going to take place in Japan, and it features a black samurai. And so everyone was like, that's pretty racist. Every other game got kind of a view of the culture from a person in that culture. And I guess Ubisoft really misunderstood the backlash. And they're like, well, to fix this, we might add another character so that you have your choice between a black samurai and a white samurai. And we're just like, guys, can we just have a Japanese samurai in our game that takes place in Japan? Why do you hate Japanese people? And sure enough, Japan called them racist.
good.
And pointed out that this is the least historically correct Assassin's Creed game. Now, like half the architecture is Chinese. For the first time, they're using an actual historical character as the main character. They're using Yasuke, who was a retainer of Tokugawa. And Japan's like, he wasn't a samurai. We wouldn't make a white person a samurai. You were all gaijin us. You were outsiders. You were not to be trusted. He was a servant to Tokugawa. He literally came with a Dutch trader, and Tokugawa, having never seen a black man, was like, what is that? And he's like, oh, they're a slave. We own them. You want to buy them? And Tokugawa did. And he served Tokugawa for like 6 months before he died. That's Yasuke. But now they're trying to be like, no, he was a samurai.
I just wish that if you were gonna be against racism, then be against racism in all its facets. Like, don't be a hypocrite. Don't be like racism is bad, but only when certain groups are targeted. Racism is bad when any group is targeted. It's not just one or the other. You can't be anti-racism when one ethnic group, but be completely fine with being racist towards European or Caucasian people, and that be acceptable. All racism should be unacceptable. It shouldn't just be okay for one and not okay for it's it's either good or it's bad. It doesn't matter who it's against. There is no it's okay if but only if it's against this one ethnic group. But it's bad when it's against anyone else. No, it's bad when it's against anyone.
I will have you know, I am an equal opportunity troll. I hate everyone equally.
Yes. And it's perfectly acceptable to hate everyone equally. It's just you get what I'm trying to say. Like, you can't be against it for one group and be fine with it for another group. That's hypocritical.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to this idiot.
All right, so what you're gonna need is you're gonna need a slice of cheese.
Man, we got
You're
so
gonna need
I forgot that we were talking about Shamu picking us all up off spaceship.
doesn't care what kind. Mine are gonna be Vermont maple premium sausage. Okay, you need a griddle, and of course you're gonna need some eggs and a bagel of your choice. I'm using the everything bagel. That's just what I'm using. You can use whatever the fuck type of bagel you want. I don't care. It's not me eating it, but I prefer the everything bagel. Okay. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your little sausage thingy. Okay. Let's take one little sausage, Okay. There. Okay. Oh Lord, my son got lost his fucking mind. Okay. There you go.
No, bad Dustin. Racism is not what's up.
Wait for the little guy to heat up. And then I'm gonna put my other little sausages in here. And then when probably, I don't know, I have to look at my schedule again. But when I have a day that's like a shorter day, I'll cook all of them up and then I'll finish with my meal prepping. But for now, I just want to get my breakfast for today cooked, if that makes sense. Because I ain't got fucking time to be sitting here, pussyfooting around. I gotta fucking go. So, yeah, I gotta fucking go. So, right now, like I said, I'm just making breakfast for just like these 30 minutes. And then, we'll figure out the rest. So I can make them and I can use them. Hi, good morning. Can you come over? Absolutely, come on over. Shit, come on over. You're the next contestant on Come Have Breakfast. All right. So yeah, remember I was telling you that I was gonna meal prep some stuff. So, like I said, guys, this is just what I'm having this morning. I'm probably gonna be having to eat it on the road because I gotta go. I'm cutting it close for time, but I told you we're gonna get all this done before I gotta go. And well, I'm determined that I'm gonna make that happen. So, while that's cooking, I'm gonna get my juice poured. so I can get the hell out of here faster. Ice cubes.
Why are these
Juice.
cows
So
only
this is what
ever
we call
filming when
fast
they're
food.
eating?
Really, get it? Fast food.
What the fuck was that?
Apparently Eminem took over her body. Just move it. Ha 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 ha.
That was creepy.
ha.
I don't ever want to
I
hear
love
her
it.
do that again. Okay,
Just
Pee
move
Wee.
it. Ha 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 ha.
She gave strong Pee Wee Herman vibes right there.
Hey, hey. He was not a pervert. He was a vintage erotica collector. At least that's what his lawyer said.
Mm-hmm. Tell me that did not sound like Pee Wee Herman.
Hey, Johnny, what are you doing?
Juice. So this is what we call fast food. Literally, get it? Fast food.
He loves you, Panda.
I know y'all get it right. This is what we call fast food. Yes. Yes, sir. Welcome to McCluckins. How we doing this morning? Can I take your
Jesus, he looks
McCluckin
like
order?
Fat Lisa.
Yes. Literally. Oh shit. Fucking literally, dude.
The
Panda.
fuck, man? I'm gonna have nightmares. Yes.
If you do that again, we're going for a walk in the woods. And I'm unfortunately going to walk out alone. Don't forget your shovel. I know what we're going to do today.
Jesus. Can you imagine, like, her doing that while having sexy time?
Why? Why did you go there?
Because if I'm going to die, then I'm going to scar you for life. So,
The equivalent of throwing the juice box and hospice care at the nurse so you can go to Valhalla.
yes. Oh, fuck, says Kathy.
What about the fan?
Damn it, Lisa the Hunt. Go back to whatever
Hi, good morning.
Lovecraftian dimension you're from.
Have your trays going?
Oh, speaking of which, Panda,
That's my
news
friend.
you might enjoy.
Will be better.
Mm-hmm.
Were you a fan of Spaceballs?
Mm-hmm.
I guess they might finally be making the sequel that they joked about in the first one. Baseball, The Quest for More Money.
Hmm. You know what I think about that?
What? I had a feeling that was going to happen. Don't forget the horny stick. I'm just going to rewrite it. I'm just going to rewrite annoying on it. They got Delford.
If you don't have one, that's fine. It's cool. I understand, but yeah, I love
They weren't happy about us spreading the truth about Tony Chase, and the government man got Delford.
for you. You know what you're gonna do? You're take a fork and just gonna. You don't want to like be all like you know. You just want to poke it and just kind of just shake it around. That's it. You don't need to be all like you know pain and damaging it.
Nope, Delford here.
She just wants you to poke it.
Panda.
She just wants you to poke it
Panda.
and shake it around.
It's gonna hurt.
Poke it and shake.
It's gonna hurt, and not in the way you like.
One of her arms is bigger than me.
I mean, if you were trapped on a desert island and you had to do a cannibal situation, he would definitely be first.
Shit like that. Alright. Then you're gonna get and take your bagel.
May I just take a moment to remind people of the teachings of Confucius? Having big tits because you're fat is like having a fast car because it is falling off a cliff.
Yep.
Dang it, Cassie, not you too. You're gonna have to bonk everyone with a stick. It's about to be the Tomato Town Massacre in here.
Put a little mayonnaise. Spread it on your bagel. Now you can use butter too. I wouldn't have mayonnaise. It's more dumb. I don't know. I like it better. And I'm playing this hella fucking close, but it's okay. I like to play roulette sometimes. I like to gamble a little bit. Alright. Did I figure out the fan? Hell no. I told y'all, that motherfucker going right back where he came from. I thought it would be nice to have an isolating fan because, like I said, y'all, I can't breathe in that fucking room. I literally can't.
Please get a fan.
Who uses
I know it's what fat people smell like.
Do not ruin spam for me. And who puts mayo on a bagel?
Well, that's what I'm kind of thinking, Kathy. Okay, if you're bigger, so be it. Sometimes that's a little extra to hold on to. But when you're like morbidly obese because you cannot stop shoving food down your gob, it's a problem.
I don't have very much fluff, but I have the fluff in the right places. And
That you do.
I don't eat like that. And then, like, who?
Well, it's kind of like I can't remember who it was, Monty, or maybe Dragnot when he still covered cows. But somebody did the science to figure out how many calories a day Sadie ate, and it was something like 15,000 calories. Keep in mind that the average human adult needs 2,000 calories. Cassie gets it.
But who puts mayo on a fucking bagel and then fries the mayo into the bread like you would butter? Like that. Do you have any idea the fat content in that?
I mean, again, we're not looking at Miss Universe. We're looking at Lisa the Hut. He's got more chins than Chinatown.
Mm, maybe. That's debatable, depending on the chins.
Again, more chins than Chinatown. I know I was in Chinatown.
That's fair. But like this bitch just used mayo as butter. Like I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever been that disgusted. Like I eat mayo, but like in moderation. And mostly only in like tartar sauce or different condiments, not just straight mayo. Because it's just
Wait, you're not just scooping globs of mayo in your mouth?
ugh, no. Oh god, no. Because all
Well,
that is
good.
pure lard. That's
I was about to say, well, good. As we've mentioned, apparently the spaceship does have a weight limit. So if you're too big, Shamu cannot take you to Chinatown 2.0.
I don't know because apparently he's supposed to pick her up. And I feel like if he can pick her up, he sure as fuck can pick me up.
Again, it'll be like Jabba on his space barge. Oh my gosh, she has a laugh. Ooh, da cha da ha da ha ha ha.
Oh my god, she does.
And so I thought an ice cleaning fan would be perfect because I can put it in like the hallway and like it can like catch the air from the air conditioner, and then I could put my other fan and my other ice cleaning fan that I have next to me right now to like help me breathe. Put that like in the doorway and the other fan like next to my head. But yeah, my plan didn't go very well, but that's okay. I'm gonna get it figured out. None of us could figure out how to fucking fit the fan. Last night was just, yeah. I don't know. Yes, I am toasting the bagel.
As I said yesterday,
guys.
Kathy,
Now, have you noticed,
being a
y'all, that I did
pansexual does not mean you
an
like
extra
licking
egg and extra
salmon
sausage
sword.
patty? It is for a reason, because what I'm going to do is
I'm getting indigestion just watching this.
Now we gotta watch that atrocity. We might have Cobra beat. That's what's up, Cubes.
I have seen Cobra do things less disgusting.
Okay, now, which one would you rather have? This abomination of a breakfast sandwich or sweet peas urinal noodles?
I'm gonna go with neither for 500 things.
And like I choose option 3, I shoot myself.
I choose death. That's what I choose.
Hey, I'm sure bedpan noodles is a delicacy somewhere. I want to go there. But it probably is.
No. You know what, lady? What is this?
Oh. Kathy wanted to know. Off subject, Lisa is now grifting for baby stuff for Abby. Which is great. As you mentioned, Abby's not there.
What the fuck? There's another one. Look at there, Pack.
Maybe it's the wrong one. Maybe it's the part failure.
She needs gas.
Kathy just made a good point. She's like, I thought Abby was placing the baby up for adoption.
TikTok removal for community guidelines.
She's supposed to.
Yes, Alex, he did.
Well, yeah, apparently Lisa's grieving for baby stuff right now.
That's okay if he
Yeah,
remembers
but
he has a backup.
they're not keeping the baby. So.
Let's see if he remembers.
I can just speak for Lisa. I mean, like $20 to buy like some diapers and a rattle if I got money. And a teething ring.
I think it's where he was driving. Hey, babe, if you join this time, turn your camera off while she's driving.
That was some.
Oh my god.
That was some bullshit.
He looks like an older
I can't
Emberlyn
do
Reed.
it till right now. I can't go live on my main until the 22nd. Why? For participating in dangerous activities. Huh? TikTok thinks I'm driving and talking at this or ticking at the same time.
No, I'm driving. I'm not on TikTok. I don't care. It happened to me. If the car's moving, they think you're driving.
Amberlyn Reed. I'm
Yes, I
the
know that's
ghost
tomorrow,
of
Laney.
the future.
Yeah, when you got removed, I was like, ah.
She had to be 72. Like, she looks and sounds like Amberlyn Reed.
What are you looking for?
I said, check, we're not begging. I'm just sitting here doing my diamond painting.
That is another big woman. But anyway, that's Kendra.
I do love the deal for
Anyway,
the
I'm gonna get off here and shower
OnlyFans
because I feel
ASMR
gross
government
now.
man.
Right. Um, but I will see you all tomorrow or later tonight, maybe.
Well, give
But
me a
I'm
chance
going to
to
go
before.
get a shower and kick back.
Oh damn it! I was about to say it's really messed up what you did to the Chase government man. Well, I'll catch you later, Panther.
All right.
I'm gonna go practice my knot.
Okay.